Greetings, everyone, and welcome back, Destroyers, to the Callisto Protocol, Part 3. I'd like to thank each and every one of you for stopping by, and as always, remember that we are destruction. Woohoo! Alright, let's continue this game, because I actually do want to finish it, so... I think we were in a room where we were getting our asses kicked, so probably a great place to start the the stream, right? And if no one knows, this game's very bloody, very gory, very scary. So if you don't like any of those things, maybe see you on the flip side, right? But if you're okay with that, which hey, if you've seen Dead Space, then I guess that's just part of the norm, right? Then we can just continue the experience. So I thank you very much for stopping by. If anything, just let me fix a couple things. Oh gosh, are they already attacking? No, okay. Yeah, this is the room where I didn't really give up. I was just tired. Well, we'll say that. So we're back in the room. There's at least 3 to 4 enemies we got to kill, and then everything after that will be new. So, well, we'll see how long we play this game. If we get lucky, we beat it today. If not, then I guess we gotta come back at another time, right? Just bring up the chat so I can say hi to all of you, and then, yeah, let's just, destroy. Hey there, Pibby, how you doing? Hey, before. Right on time, okay, cool. I got my chat. If anything, well, I should probably write to myself, right? Blood. Gore. Language. 18 plus recommended. How about that? There we go. Cool. And we're ready to go. But yeah, we'll see if we can play this for a bit, and then we'll see what other game we swap to. There's a lot of games actually got updated today, so yeah. Actually, I'm not good, but I would say, depending on what you want, I would maybe go with LCD. Yeah, it really depends what you're going for. Whoa! I hate when they just like run at you like that. There's nothing you can do to avoid it. Nice. Oh, what? That was a whiff! I hate when the whiffs just make you go, yeah, you're taking that damage. Nice. Whiff. Therefore I die. Blood! Oh no! Something that has never been seen in the FNAF franchise, right? Actually, I'm trying to think of, like, out of all the games I play on this channel, like, what wouldn't have blood? And it's kind of funny that it would probably be Fortnite. But yeah, I would probably wait for smarter people to stop by the channel to ask them that question. Sure, I don't even know what I got if you want me to be honest. It's a monitor and it looks nice, and I probably have the wrong settings that are making this and every other game I've been playing my portrait life wrong. What? A whip? That was a block? I don't... Well, I'll take a block over a whip. Smack! Smack! Nice. Whip. Smack. 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 Dead. Smack. Dead. Oh no, not yet. Dead. GG. The only bad thing I did there was block the one attack, which it's only bad because I'd rather dodge it than block it. Block it, while yes, you take less damage, you still take damage, so if you can have the option to not take damage at all, then that's what you want, right? Funny enough, I think the DLC for this game's on sale, so depending how much I really want to 100% this game, we'll see if we play that after we beat this. Yep, that's the hallway of death. Did we go to the said hallway of death though? That's okay, so we can like funnel these enemies to like this location here. That would be the best thing to do. Unless they don't follow you, then I guess this is all for nothing. Although is it just me, or does it look like photo like? Okay, I was gonna say it looks like the motion blur's on. No, it's off. Okay, cool. Where are you? Oh, it's a big one? Shit. We need to like prioritize those tall ones because they can spit crap at you and you don't want that to be spat at you. I hate that. The weird thing is these big ones aren't that hard to fight. You like dodge the one hit and then you can do a long combo afterwards. Big strike. Big strike. Big strike. Yeah, you can like big strike. Okay, that was bad. Okay. Well, the strike hit. It's just we didn't knock him down to continue the big strike combo. Big strike. Big strike. Big strike. Okay, can you actually like? Oh, is it dead? Yeah, those big ones are not a problem. It's when they're in the background that they're a problem because you'll be fighting like a grunt and then those things will be spitting crap at you. And the worst thing is you can't really like dodge it. So you take the hit or you block it if you're lucky, but you will get hit. So it's like, no, I don't want that. Did we get a checkpoint? I'm assuming we get the checkpoint when we like go through the door, right? Which I don't know if it's gonna lock behind me, which I don't want it to lock behind me because there's items in this room and I don't want to leave no stone unturned, right? We do have 4 heals though. Not what I wanted. Cool. The real question is, do these enemies spawn when I grab the loot or when I start walking back? They wait until I grab the loot. This is where I died last time, so I already know what's coming up, so I just gotta figure out what I prioritize first. The 2 enemies or the one that spits? Oh, I think the sound just died there. That's some horse shit. Oh my god. Okay, if you don't know what happened there, so I actually did hurt the big tall one. I broke his legs, but they have a chance to still be alive crawling at you. And you know what the best part is? There's nothing you can do. Like, the only thing I could have done is wait for the crawling one to come at me and start initiating combat with it, but because I was already in combat with something else, the crawler could just come in and say, smack, when I hit you. What can you do? It's funny, I'm starting to see, like, God of War problems in this game, and what I mean by that, like, God of War, you would sometimes have, like, an arena to fight people in, and the worst part about it is because the camera's so, like, far up Kratos' ass, you can't see what's behind or around you, unlike the classic God of War games, and, at least in God of War, like, you get, like, a signal being, like, behind you, or, yeah, you have that kid telling you, like, to, like, block and stuff, right? This game, you just take it. You just take it. So everyone we just kill, we gotta fight again. Get better. Smack. Nice. Nice. Smack. If we can get that smack on... Oh, fuck. That was a bit of a mistake. Well, I blocked it, but not what I wanted. That, like, a heavy swing you see is a heavy attack, right? So obviously it's gonna do more damage, but if it, Fuck! That was a trade. That was a bad trade. That was a bad trade, too. That's the thing. I started getting too, cocky and angry, and then I just started doing dumb shit like attacking when they were attacking. Nice. And I already fucked up. Can't stomp them when they're on the ground. That's right. We're still playing on hard. There's no health upgrades that I've seen so far. We've done everything to the best of our ability. Maybe we missed, like, a couple items we could have sold that maybe may have given us one extra upgrade, but I think we're doing pretty good for where we're at. And just mostly just getting back into the rhythm. Which is the reason why I want to finish this game, because the longer breaks I take from it, the more it's going to take for me to, like, remember what I gotta do. Two light attacks and then a heavy. Ooh, you stayed still for the heavy. I didn't even want to press that. That was an accidental press. Nice, that's a death. Yeah. And that's a grab, which you take damage from, so. Light attack into a heavy. Light attack into heavy. Oh, well, you blocked the heavy. Heavy attack. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Only one of those stomps counted. GG. Well, considering that blowing up the big one just made it into a crawler, I think my best strategy here is to use the explosive to kill 2 of the grunts. And then I fight the big one one-on-one. That's honestly the only thing I can do right now. Yeah, like, did you hear the sound just die there? Please be dead, please be dead. Oh, thank God you're dead. Okay, now it's just 1v1 this. Yeah, you can see how you don't want that thing to be in the back room while you're fighting something one-on-one, right? Okay, come on, bitch. Come on, bitch. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, so far it's only done one swing. Okay, you're on the ground, big smack. You're on the ground, big smack. You're on the ground, big smack. Oh, you blocked the big smack. Okay, we dodge your one hit, big smack. Get up, big smack. You block it, I dodge your move, big smack. You're on the ground, big smack. You're on the ground, big smack. You didn't go on the ground, so we dodge it, big smack. You're on the ground. I stomp something behind me because of the stupid game. You block it. I dodge your attack. I give you a big smack. I stomp. Miss. One hit. Dodge. Big smack. Stomp. Okay, you're dead. Okay, GG. And if you look at this gameplay or how you're actually supposed to fight, and you're like, damn, this is like annoying or bad. Yeah, don't get this game. I will admit, even though it's jank, I haven't played a game that's like this, so it is giving me something different. At the end of the day, I'd rather play something different than something that tries to be RE4 OG over and over again. And I know I say that even though Dead Space is just RE4 OG, but even that game did try doing different things. Like, yo, it's RE4 in space. To be honest, I say this lightly, but I don't see the Resident Evil series going into space anytime soon. So that's why I guess I really enjoyed Dead Space that much. Although now I say this, now RE9 is gonna be like on the goddamn moon. Alright, there's 2 enemies here. Oh fuck! How did you hit me that? Oh, whatever. Funny enough, that police officer didn't like show up earlier. Oh, please don't tell me you see me. See how quickly they dipped out there? Excuse me? I will give it, this game is actually scarier than Dead Space because you like hear the vibrations of the monsters going through the vents and you're just like, where is it gonna pop? So that is something this game does better than Dead Space Remake, which is kind of funny. Great, now the big one's disappeared and I'm left with the cop. And now they're both gone. There's the shit that I don't like. You see, I don't know if that's a glitch. But obviously last time we fought a big one. Well, 2 were supposed to spawn in, the big one didn't spawn in, right? And yes, I actually just want to fight them. Yeah, I might have glitched both of them and now they're not going to spawn anymore. Which is actually a pretty good thing, but this guy wants more credits to be able to buy upgrades, so... Yeah, I hear the monster here, so it must... Yeah, it's probably stuck. Oh, whatever. Let's just continue on then. Knowing my luck, they probably weren't going to drop anything either way. But, yeah. I guess we did this easier than the 2 previous times due to a glitch. Give me a checkpoint. Give me a checkpoint. Give me a checkpoint. There we go. Let's go. There's a lock behind me though. No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, these enemies aren't going to spawn in. Let's continue. Break this. Is this a secret room? That's the real question. That's not good. I'm assuming we're gonna open up big door. It's gonna show an area that we gotta like put in a battery in, and then that's when we gotta take this route. So you know what? We'll take big door first. See what's in this room. Maybe get a checkpoint as well. Ooh, ammo. Inventory full.
I think I found a way to reach the dome. Just got a train and a tank. Yeah, then up the ladder to the access hatch. Yes, sir. Just wrapping up. What? First, we've got to nick the console code off that.
Okay, code from guard.
I should look for that guard.
Hope it's not the one that glitched out. So code? I'm not gonna purge anything until we clear the room. Oh, that's a hallway. Inventory full again. Oh my gosh. We need a store. Alright, let's see. 3 routes we can take. Let's start taking some routes. Also, probably should have like checked what's behind me before I just go straight into a corner. More stuff to sell. Yeah, we need a shop. Either a shop or a bigger inventory space. Oh! Thank God.
The choice is yours.
I actually wouldn't even be surprised if an enemy like attacked me right now in the shop. That actually would be like that would be so Dead Space, but funny enough, it would get me right now because like the shops are so rare in this game that when you see one, you want to run straight to it and just sell stuff and buy stuff, right? So I could actually see them like putting an enemy right behind me as soon as I get out of here. We sell that, we sell this, and we have too many heals, so let's actually sell 2 heals for $100 bucks. That's how cocky we are on this playthrough. Anything good we can buy? Nada. Nada. Everything's still shit. If anything, our next upgrade should be the break the arm. Although I would like to have max damage, but we'll break the arm. Hand cannon ammo. Health. More health. How many inventory spaces we got? We got 2 free. We do not have only 1 bullet. Wow. I will say they did a great job in the immersion factor. I do really feel like I'm like in this hallway and shit. Probably would feel a bit more immersive if I turn off the lights, right? I'm starting to assume that the locked doors are just another way for you to come back to the area that you were at, right? So, I think we're gonna take that other route, the route that has the battery, and if we're lucky, that should take us back to this area. Although I feel like I'm already full on my inventory, right? Or we're basically full. Even though we only have 1 extra inventory space, we're kind of full right now, so... Shit, I thought I had grabbed that. Oh, let me see, we're probably full now, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so to make more space, because there isn't like a storage box or... anything like that, we're gonna sell 2 more heals again. Now, you could say, destruction, why aren't you healing? Because if you see in this channel, you know I don't like to be full health. Full health kind of makes you play dumb, because you're like, hey, well, I'm at full health, I can take a hit. If you're at medium health, then you kind of try to avoid getting hit, because you know you're, like, close to death, so. You could say that's the Resident Evil masochist in me. I just say it makes me play a bit better when I'm always on caution. Plus, at least in this game, this is the only way we're making money by selling heals. We could get the low attack, but... I really want to start breaking people's arms, so we'll just save the money. I do really want to sell those 12 handgun shots, though. Like, you don't really need ammo in this game. Treasure? R4? Oh yeah, we left 2 items in here too. I literally forgot about that. Now we gotta sell more heals. I doubt they added more heals like after the day 1 version. But I will admit we aren't using as many heals as I see other people using. Then again, I feel like that's something I say no matter what survival horror game we're playing. Dead Space, I don't use as many heals as other people, and any of the RE games, so I'm barely using any heals, so. Maybe at least in this game it's going to help us not to use the heals, so then we can make more money, so we can get better equipment to kill shit, so then we don't have to heal as much, right? I like that, I like that. 50 bucks. You know, let's make another 100. So he'll sell another heal. Is it 900 or 600 for the 900? I'm a cocky fuck. Yeah, we're gonna sell them ammo. I don't need 12 handgun shots. I realized in this game the handgun just just lets you continue the combo, and if you just let the combo reset, then you're saving on ammo, health, if you don't get hit, and therefore you get money. I actually don't need handgun ammo. I think we're only gonna need ammo when we start fighting bosses, which, yeah, I guess it could be smart for you to, like, hold on to the ammo for the boss, but I don't know when we're fighting the boss, so shit. Let's just hope it's not gonna be a minute from now, because yeah, that might not. Funny enough, this game kind of reminds me when I would just play RE5 with the stun rod. It's like, it's the best weapon. Can you kill anything? Oh my god, another heal! What in the world? I want to say I found at least 5 to 6 heals in this area alone. We're almost full on inventory space again. Honestly, what I want more than anything else is a checkpoint. If we die right now, we're gonna have to redo everything we just did. Flashlight. Imagine that, a character that uses a flashlight when you aim down the sight. Leon! And I mean all the time, not just in dark areas. Yeah, this is gonna kill me. This is definitely gonna kill me. Of course, you get locked in. Money. Can't get ammo. Health? That's not bad, although giving you health right before this door only means one thing. Death. Ooh, battery. And now we're full. Oh, well, one more. If we are fighting the invisible creature, that was cute. Then I probably should keep my ammo. That's definitely gonna open up. And if it wasn't, then I guess I lost ammo there. Hopefully. And this room screams aliens.
Adams, if you get this, I'm heading for the dome. They've sounded the evacuation. I found Kaylin, but had to leave her behind. She was catatonic in some kind of cocoon. I'm going to try and contact Muller. Maybe she can still save us. If you find this, just get the hell out of here.
I'll say the cocoons are a reference to a deleted scene from Alien 1, where the alien takes one of the humans and starts making them into an overmorph or an alien egg that you see from the beginning of the, or near the beginning of the movie. Before Aliens, there wasn't a queen, right? So that was like Ridley Scott's way of like explaining how the alien creatures reproduce. Oh yeah. There's definitely gonna be something when we're running out. Main question is, well, first of all, I don't even have space. Oh, I do actually. Alright, let's check it out. It's probably gonna have a bug in it. Nice. Light? Let there be light? Might actually be able to make enough money to get another upgrade. It's either gonna be a locker or straight after the store in it. Oh crap. Cute. I don't know, this part's actually getting me kind of tense. There has to be something after this door. Checkpoint, thank God. Big smack. Light attack into a heavy attack. That was an accidental second heavy, which actually helped us out there. Light into heavy. Execution. Light into heavy. Oh, dead. Nice. Give me money. Nice. Where's the invisible creature? Does it not want to fight us? Also, what happened to those little, like, slug bugs? That actually was a pretty good extra area we went to.
Access denied.
Makes sense. That's probably where we come back with a key card to drain the stuff. Cool. Kill the virus? I think it's too late for that.
Have a united day.
A hundo. 5. We probably could have had that if we didn't miss the stuff from chapter 2. This is apart from the trailer. This spooky, creepy, goopy part.
Poor bastard.
Damn. That's pretty good. Probably the scariest part in the whole entire game. Oh, that's why they're starting to give us more ammo. That makes sense. I probably screwed up by selling that ammo, right? Also, shoot the tentacles? You mean like shoot the laser? Oh my god, that's bullshit. Those tentacles would cause enemies to mutate. Thank you for letting them mutate in front of me. One, two. Oh, you're a 3-hitter. Okay, okay. Nice one. Why do they all have the same animation? Whoops. We got a checkpoint near there, right? Oh, yes, we did. Thank you. I like how you can aim, but you can't actually shoot. Smack. Can I do the smack combo? I can. 1, 2. Smack. Smack me with triangle mash. Smack. Smack. 1, 2. Smack. Smack. Bang. Big strike. Hard hit. I'm gonna kill you one day. Kinda easy. And you unlock the heavy attack. And you get them in a loop like this. Shoot the tentacles? Nah, just get them in a loop. Tentacles and mutations. Exposed tentacles are a warning that the enemy is about to mutate into a stronger form. What? It just takes a couple more hits to kill. Mutated enemies have more health and stronger attacks. That makes sense. Shoot the exposed tentacles too quickly, kill the enemy, stomp on down enemies to prevent them from mutating further and attacking again. Well, if the stomp actually works, I'd be down. Better give me some credits for that. Can I grab the coffee cup though? No. 0 out of 10.
Service.
I do wonder if this virus, like, I doubt it, but I wonder if it makes, like, dead bodies come back to life, like, the necromorphs, right? I don't think so. It seems to be like a virus that it just affects live people. If I had 800 right now, it actually would sell these two to get the $900 upgrade, but we don't right now, so. See, now I wish we actually did fight those two enemies near the beginning of the stream. We don't know what they could have dropped. Oh! We can kill the cop in one go. That's all that matters. Let's go. I do see that red tank, but considering how big this room is, I think we should save that red tank for later. And I gotta see if we can avoid being seen by this creature, and then when it... oh shit. And when it passes up, that's when we kill it instantly. Tell me it's going right to where we are. Nice. We should get more credits for getting stealth kills. Maybe if I'm lucky, the enemies will respawn in that area again. Oh yeah, I forgot explosives actually do respawn in areas. That's funny. Can't run with the grip. No, it despawned. Oh. Let's hope nothing crazy happens.
Purge cycle initiated. Here we go. Purge cycle in progress.
What the fuck?
It's random shit, bro. Are we fighting invisible in the boy now?
Anomaly detected.
Woo! You're not dead. That was it? That was it? Granted, I know, I guess there's another one, but like, that was it? One boom boom dead?
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Is it actually recharging, or are we waiting for, like, me to kill everyone? I don't know if that was supposed to happen. Shit, buddy fucking launched. Fuck you. Come back. Where do you think you're going, boy? I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in? Oh, okay. Okay, that actually makes sense. Nice hit. You know what? That's well, at least we know it's just a waiting room. It's just a waiting room. You have passed. Right as soon as I die.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
here so you can dodge them. So in the future, it shows you how much ammo's in the gun just by aiming. Don't ask how much ammo you got on background. Okay, so it seems like when you fight them over here, they like get glitched out and you can kill them instantly. Granted, they don't drop anything, but nice hit. Is there a way to flip like sides?
Access hatch open. Please activate ladder control.
See, I actually wouldn't mind restarting this whole fight again just to see what that other one drops. But if they're only dropping like 5 credits or like 3 bullets, it's not worth doing it again. Although I probably could do it without getting hit. Whatever. That would be cheesing it, right? Although, hey, shit, you could say we're already kind of cheesing it with the way we fight in this game. Please, just give me $100. I want to start breaking limbs. I guess it is funny, like, yeah, the way to defeat the necromorphs in Dead Space is by cutting off the limbs, and in this game, cutting off the limbs just makes it easier to fight people.
Come on! Come on!
Throws hand.
Hatch sealed. Beginning pressure check.
Oh, is this a sewer slide? The part that people were like being like, yo, this game looks dumb because you slide down a sewer pipe. We are doing pretty good for inventory space though. Like, I only want to have like 2 heals at all times. That's all I really need. Anything more might just be excessive.
Pressure check complete. Releasing gate valve.
Releasing gate valve.
Let's do it! I haven't done a slide like this since what, Evil Within? Ooh, okay, this actually might be kind of tough. Yeah, your back's broken there. Ooh, what? I did not take damage there, thank you. Okay, yeah, those two definitely did get me, I'll give you that. Oh, don't give me a checkpoint here, please. You know, I'll actually take the death. Give me the death. I'll take the death over the checkpoint. Shit. Well, we got the checkpoint now, so. I'm 0 health and I'm smacking so many things and I'm still alive. Damn. That's a messed up one. We're so close to the end. Again? Although it's funny that we're gonna be like on 0 health after we finish this part, and I'm gonna be like, huh, I probably should have not sold all my heals. Thank you. Wait, I will say the water looks nice. Fuck. Okay, nice. Yeah, I if anything, I'll say maybe this went on longer than it should have. Now it's just getting crazy. How does this shit know we were down here? RE4OG over here. Punch it, knee it, kick it. Nice, nice. So damn lucky. I will say Jacob is definitely a survivor. Definitely, without a paddle. Shoot the panic? Okay, like, you only had to tell us once. You don't gotta keep on making that Dead Space reference everywhere, so. Something there. Double it. And I'm assuming like the store is something that only the security guards can use, right? It's not like prisoners can like buy shit from there. Which just makes me go, okay, so like the security guards sell the energy converters to get more extra cash, I guess. But like, where are they finding these energy converters, right? Like, where are they coming from? Granted, I guess you could say the same question with the schematics in Dead Space, but you could kind of say like, hey, it was a missing schematic and you found it, therefore here's some money for selling that ruby semiconductor or some shit. Like in Dead Space is like, yeah, the shops are used by the security officers, but also by normal people. Something said. Anything we can grip. Alright, we continue on. How much money we got? I guess 900 at this point, so the next store we go to, we're gonna buy that upgrade that helps us break limbs. Oh, that's not good. was a whip. 1, 2. Back. 1, 2. 1, 2. Big smack. Big smack. Oh, okay, that was a good. Yeah, that killed me. Okay. I mean, granted, yeah. I knew they hit harder. I just didn't know it was like, oh yeah, if you're in caution, it's a one hit. I was gonna see if I could bring them into the stream, but also I'm definitely not leaving without that energy converter, so there is that as well. Wait, I already got it? I got it. Oh, you're fucking me. Oh my god, game. So even the pickups are random. We went from having an energy converter that was definitely gonna like let us buy the upgrade to now, yeah, it just gone. Fuck you. Don't die next time. Yeah, that's what just happened right now. Wow. Was that a pristine as well? The game literally said, go fuck yourself. You lost 50 credits there. Wow. That really just happened. I don't mind like the enemy drops being random, but you can't just put like random loot in the map and then say actually it's gone because you died. That's some bullshit. Wow. So okay. If I need, so that hallway I just can't take one hit if I'm gonna be that low on health. I'm assuming if you're on full health, you can just take 2 of those hits. We just gotta get better. That's all it is. We just gotta get better. keep on doing this, we should eventually kill him, no? I think this haul we should take it like one enemy at a time. And when we keep on doing the heavy swing when they're getting up like that, we should be able to get them in a loop. One. Fuck! So that's the biggest issue I have with those enemies right now. They can either do a one-hit combo, a two-hit combo, or a three-hit combo. And the thing is, if they do a one-hit combo and you don't immediately hit again, they can start up another one-hit combo. And I sometimes don't press the button fast enough to be able to hit them before they start up a hit combo. Also nice. Now it's ammo instead of health. There. Well, granted, I guess it doesn't matter if it was health because I'm gonna die either in one hit. Get two down that hallway. Okay, nice. And nothing, of course, we get nothing! Okay. And now they have a three-hit combo too. That's nice, that's nice. Although, you know what? Shooting the tentacles is way better than having to deal with their bigger form. So, you know, maybe we actually do what the game says. Trial and error. Like what, 3 shots to the chest to kill a tentacle? We should have enough to kill all 3. I just gotta keep on doing light attack combos. The heavy doesn't really lead into a shot to the stomach. But I shot the tentacles! What do you want from me, game? Can I not shoot it fast enough? What do you want? Nice. No, we just gotta shoot the tentacles faster. Holy shit. Are there more than 3 in this room? I'll be shocked. There is. Funny enough, you don't really have to aim for the tentacle. I guess you just shoot near their body and that will count. Now, can you please respawn the thingy that was in this room the first time around, or not? Are you gonna say fuck you? Yeah, they don't want to give us the energy converter. Okay. I didn't want any upgrades on my first playthrough. It's just crazy how these type of bugs are still in the game. I think the Habitat Dome is where we gotta go, so let's check what's behind here. If anything, it's probably gonna take us back to the main area. There was one door that was locked. I don't think this is the main area. At least we got some credits out of it. Some credits. Not a box puzzle. As always, I just hope all of you are having a great day or night. Thank you very much for stopping by, and I hope you have an amazing playthrough of whatever games you're playing this weekend. And hopefully it's better than the Callisto protocol. Why do I feel like when I went into the right area? Carry your share of the weight. UJC. No, 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 no. And then I got a checkpoint. Fuck me. I'm just gonna hope that this is a secondary route. Shit, where else do you go? Oh, really? Why are they trying to do the Dead Space whispers in your ear, like, in your mind type of shit? Unless there's a marker here trying to, like, influence our sanity, there shouldn't be any whispers. But hey, this is definitely not trying to, be like Dead Space. Oh, please be the other side of the door. I don't even care if I have to do that thing. Oh, shit. You can't even do anything there. You just take it. Finish animation and then you just take it. Nice. Better give me some help. Fuck you. Please be a bug in there. Can we find a store, please? Thankfully, yes, this was the secondary route, although I didn't really clear out the whole entire area before I fell into a hole. Not that it matters, considering my inventory is full right now, but I'd rather see what we can take. Knowing my luck, if we open up that other hangar, there's going to be a store there, but we won't be able to come back here, so. If anything, the most useless item in our inventory is the battery, so we can drop it and replace it with something better, then yeah. That's how we make some money. Although, no, my luck, we already cleared this area, and that's all it was. It was just that. Or I messed that on this. Granted, I'd rather take the money, but actually, I'm not gonna get mad over extra handgun. See, I would have put an enemy down here as soon as you finish going down the ladder. Just do stuff for you guys. I would say, funny enough, these monsters do sound like the OG necromorphs compared to the remake. Continue on. We could have had 2 energy converters if we didn't have that dumbass glitch. Nevertheless, we should have enough money to buy whatever we want at the next store.
Whoa. Wasn't that something?
Damn, this jungle got fucked up.
Elias, I made it through. Copy.
Loud and clear, bruv. Good timing, too. I'm getting close.
Okay, I got eyes in the tram station. I'll meet you there.
Not so fast. See that building oxygen processing? There's a security station inside. You need to get there to lift the lockdown in the dome. Can't dock the tram until you do.
I have a feeling you weren't telling me everything.
Easy, bruv. Just keep trusting the plan, yeah? And keep moving. We gotta beat this storm.
What's that? Robot! It's a robot! How much ammo I got? We didn't get to kill the first robot. We don't have enough ammo to kill it. Maybe one of these things will drop ammo. Hey cat, how you doing? Sounds like there's an invisible creature around here. I'm assuming there's so many cocoons because one of them is gonna actually have something, and it's gonna pull on me while the robot's moving around. Doing pretty good, you know, just continuing playing the hardest survival horror game of all time, apparently. Oh, well, yeah, I forgot bullets have range. There is a trophy to kill it, so you know what, let's just kill it and see if we can do it. Oh, that's alright. Like I always say, right? Go watch whatever you want to do. Plus, it's a Friday, so people are like either playing their favorite games or going to do something better than to watch some random play a game that came out a year ago. So, trust, it's alright. You know me, I'll play a game whether I have 1 million viewers or 0. The last thing I do want is people telling me what to play, though. Like, Destruction, can you play this game? Like, no, let me play this game. One bullet connects, therefore I die. But hey, you know what? That only means I get to interact. Well, I was gonna say consistently, but I'll be able to reply to you faster if there's less people here, right? Oh, I got no ammo.
Lethal force authorized. Inmate, cease all hostile activity.
I don't think I can kill this robot. I don't have the ammo for it.
Reported no activity.
To be fair, Cat, the number usually doesn't reflect how many people are actually here. I want to say the number shows how many people are talking, right? So you can have 100 people like lurking in the background, but if they're not talking, it's gonna say like 1 or 0. So, but I don't know. I always find it funny and weird that my viewers care more about the amount of viewers that are here than the person that's streaming. Unless I find more ammo, there's nothing I can do against this robot. Plus, who cares how many people are here? I don't know. Like, if there's a bunch, then yeah, I'll talk to you guys, but if there's a bunch of people here and they don't want to talk, then I'm not gonna make you guys talk. I'm just here to chill and play games. Oh shit. Honestly, these invisible monsters aren't going to come out until after I do what the game asks me to do. Which I guess is go up there, right? If you want to know the truth, there's a bunch of games I want to play, but most of them are single-player games, sadly.
Anywhere you are.
Hey, Ramon, how you doing? Doing good. Hope all of you are as well. Just try not to die by a robot.
Critical failures detected.
Hey, we got the
Shut
trophy terminated.
down.
GG. Gonna drop anything good? What was that? You're shitting me. We killed it, and the thing it dropped went through the floor. You're shitting me. Oh my gosh. Wait. It might be there. There we go. Oh my god. No, we got it. Opponents have been consoled for Callisto credits at a reforge for a moderate price. For a low price, moderate. Okay, so they pretty good. Cool. Well, yeah, let's see. So, Nickelodeon All-Stars Brawl 2 got an update. Mortal Kombat 1 got an update. Yeah, I guess those two games I really want to play. Obviously, Fortnite got an update, and I actually might be getting Modern Warfare 3 tonight, so I might be playing that game this weekend as well. We'll see, right? We'll see. Plus, I want to finish this game as well. So.
We gotta call another tram from Black Island. No, we have to contain this. The tram that just left could be crawling. I don't care. Give me the code. Open this store, you bastard!
Well, they died. Oh, so there's a store!
Online.
Alright, let's say. Oh, 250? Bruh. Now I'm pissed that we didn't kill the robot earlier in the game. We could have had 250. Sell that. Sell that. And look at all the goodies we can buy. So let's see. We're not gonna get the grip because that's the dumbest thing I've ever seen for a game. We don't need ammo, we don't need health, we don't need the shotgun, and we don't need any upgrades for the grip. So at this point in time, the best thing we should get is either save for more damage, or get the break our arm. Yeah, well, let's break arms. I want to break arms.
UJC printing, the highest quality. Cycle complete.
Nice. 3 rounds, 1 squeeze. Upgrades available. Interesting.
Gotta find a way back there. I need that code. Authorization required.
I wonder what these spikes are here for. And I wonder if something's gonna run at us through the gas. The fog. Yeah, the sooner I can finish this game, the sooner we can, like, have fun, right? I recommend the dead game Among Us. Why would you say it's a dead game, Sassy Cat? Do people really not play it?
Please
also tell me
selection.
Oh wow.
Stand by.
Are we really gonna have to do this upgrade every single time we die? Oh, God.
Have a united day.
Like, I mean, I don't mind. It's just, I think we can play that like in Fortnite Creative now. Okay, we'll pick the other side. It definitely should be easier. I could see that. But to be fair, that's just because people like playing new things all the time, right? Unless it's a YouTube channel that just plays Among Us all the time, then yeah, no one's really just gonna play one game all the time. It can be boring after a while, right? That's why, even though I know this game's not good, it is different than things that I play, so it's making me go, hey, this is different. And Interesting. Bright light, bright light. There's gonna be a bug in here, 1,000,000%. Wow. Never any bugs whenever, so. That person has no head. Darn bugs.
Sir, we have to evacuate. Negative, we have to contain this. Not a single inmate is escaping on my watch. But sir, you don't understand. They're not inmates. Not anymore.
Bad guy? Nice, GG, GG. I probably should have done it. Just one? Oh, okay, there we go. Buddy was turning into a bigger monster, so thankfully we were able to grab them and throw them into the spikes before that happened. Also, the upgrade actually worked. They blocked it. They blocked my attack, and their arm broke off instantly, which definitely gonna make the fighting easier, right?
Gotta find a way back there. I need that code.
You know, it'd be funny if the robot also always respawned in this area. But any games any of you are excited for the rest of the year, or no? A lot of games going on sale on Black Friday, and sadly, I already have them all. Like, I'm like, oh, Resident Evil 4 is on sale, I already got it. Dead Space is on sale, I already got it. The other one's on sale, I already got it. Street Fighter 6? Yeah, there you go. And Mortal Kombat and all the other ones.
UJC Printing. Have a united day.
Increases the chance of an aim snap to the center master exposed virus following a combo ender? That's dumb. We're either gonna go for more damage or the low attack. Which at this point might actually be the more damage. This is the part we gotta be careful. Do I have a battery? No, I don't. You can either wait for it to recharge, which I don't want to do because that's going to take a while. You're not gonna get into this room, are you? Holy shit! Nice. So that's gonna be waiting there the entire time. What I was gonna do is I was gonna keep on going inside that room, so then that like red explosive could keep on spawning, and we could just keep on blowing them up with unlimited explosives. Of course, we're gonna cheese the game if the game's this dumb. Thing is, though, it's kind of hard to make the bomb respawn when we're. When the monster is inside that door, right? So I'm gonna see if we can take this elevator up, which will then let us be able to go inside of the door. Which, yeah, no power, of course, okay. We just gotta kill whatever's behind that door then. But Kat, have you tried the new Fortnite update yet or no? I haven't logged in, right? So I don't know like what's happening in that game right now. Ooh. Airplanes, cannons, drum gun. Ooh. Although I'll be honest, cannons have always been kind of weird to me. They're strong, but like they're kind of tough to use. You got to make sure you aim them the right way, and make sure it's loaded. And yeah, although that's cool. Is that a boat? So I'm gonna hope going into this area that you can get ball with it. There we go. Look at that. So it seems like if you go into like two separate rooms, that resets everything that was in the room to human hand cannonball. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, you can launch yourself with it. That's cool. Open the door, open the door, open the door. Oh, I blocked, oh my fucking god. And tell me I gotta do all that again. All the way back from the heel.
Unit online.
Yeah. We just gotta say oof every time we die.
Excellent
But
choice.
I do have a plan. It's just we gotta not die while we're doing that plan.
Have a united day.
I'll just keep on heavy smacking it until it dies. One. Yeah, we broke off one arm. Nice. There we go. There we go. Nice. GG. Alright, 2 down, 2 down. Only 6 more to go. I technically don't. That was kind of something I said I was gonna do. And then I feel like I screwed that up. But hey, like, I could probably play it this weekend. If anything, I'll see if I can watch the movie sometime soon, and then we can do like a talk about the movie type of stream. I dodged it, but whatever.
Sir, we have to evacuate.
Holy
Negative,
shit,
we have
bro.
to contain this. Not a single inmate is escaping on my watch. But sir, you don't understand. They're not
Welcome
inmates.
back.
Not anymore.
But I don't know. Ah, crap, I should have not gone there all the way. Now I gotta fight these 3 enemies. Although, if I'm good enough, I can... Oh, shit! Now let's just finish it quick. Nothing? Shit. I'm trying to get it in front of me over here so I can just smack it into that spiked wall. Fuck. Damn it. Right when I was gonna do the heavy attack to smack it into the spikes, it did another attack to screw me up. God damn it.
UJC Printing at your service.
Following me? Yep. There we go. Oh, the other one made it out too. Shit. I'll just have to heavy smack it as soon as it comes out. And of course, you press the heavy smack button and Buddy's like, oh yeah, I gotta equip my fucking melee attack. 'Cause 1, 2, 3. It's a 3 here. Woo! Because we shot at the tentacles before it smacked us, it died instantly. And it didn't have time to mutate, so.
UJC Printing. Have a united day.
Also, I forgot to get the upgrade I don't want.
UJC Printing. The highest quality. Have a united day.
Shit, only one ammo for this? Okay. Where's the big boy? Oh, that's where you are. I doubt you can insta-kill it. If you could, that would be amazing. I could probably insta-kill this fuck here. Yeah, I'll do that, I'll do that. I could probably insta-kill this by throwing it into the spikes up there, but that could also make it so I won't be able to grab the ammo, so... I'll just smack it to that. Granted, I've never fought a mutated version of these, so this could go very bad in my, very bad. Ah, fuck me. I should have just kept on doing the light hit combo, and that would have eventually killed it. But I'm like, hey, let's see what happens if I do 2 light hits and then a heavy, and yeah, I gave it enough time to smack me. I'm just screwing myself over, honestly. That's what's happening here. Every time I get further, I do something dumb that makes me have to redo everything from the beginning again. Damn it. Very sorry. Yeah, you can see why this is going to be a long playthrough. But you know what? That's okay. If we were... Honestly, if we were on normal, we would have finished the game already. I'm actually glad we were on hard. That way it kind of extends the playthrough. I feel bad for you guys, though. I'm actually enjoying this. Really, the big one. I know you saw me. You gonna come to me or no? Also, I don't know where the other 2 went now. They just disappeared. Oh shit, it's got it. Get over here. There's a bomb that I want you to meet. Ugh, it's gonna make me it's gonna make me bring this all the way over there, isn't it? What happens when you think smart? The game says fuck you. Stop penalizing me for playing smart, game. Oh, now these guys respawn. And then you take 0 hits. You can see why I want to kill these guys with the explosives now, right? I like how I just smacked me on my chest once. It's like, yeah, you're dead. You're dead.
Classic food. Classic favorite.
What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Shit, I can't even grab that, right? Oh, I can't? Shit, I fucked up. I didn't want to get that. You know what? Let me see what 2 upgrades into the grip does. If it's good, then maybe we'll go with the grip upgrade instead of breaking arms. If medium grip makes it so we can, like, throw people and it'll recharge in like 10 seconds or so, then shit, that's gonna actually be better than breaking limbs. So let's see how the grip upgrade works here. If it's shit, then we'll stick with the arm breaker. If it's good, then we'll keep it. Oh, it already broke. Fuck. 2 medium grip upgrades. The game says fuck you. Yeah, I want to see this death. Fuck it. That's long animation. Damn. We're infected! Also, yeah, those 2 grip up, like, recharge upgrades. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Unit online.
I feel like it takes us an hour to get through every single location in this game. The funny thing is, like the arm breaking upgrade would probably be useful before you get to the point where they mutate and regenerate their limbs. Just a tricky puzzle. Just a tricky puzzle. That's all it is. Maybe I can smack this bug. Or not.
Sir, we have to evacuate. Negative, we have to contain this. Not a single inmate is escaping on my watch. But sir, you don't understand. They're not inmates. Not anymore.
I don't know, the first one doesn't see you right away. Please don't see me. Fuck. Bad trade. That's how you do it. Oh, thank you for the help. Nice. Whew, alright. Now for the hard part.
Please make a selection.
Hey Goofy, how you doing? I mean... Oh shit, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. I kind of wanted to get further into this game today, so. Too many games to play, honestly. There's too many games to play. That's all it is. But you know, we're definitely going to be at least playing 2 times per update. I don't feel like that did jack shit. Let me see, either the red canister respawns when you go halfway into this room, or you actually gotta go 2 rooms deep. Halfway. Alright, that's good to know. But have you tried the new update out or no? screwing with me. That's what's happening. Interesting. I'll take it. Fuck it. Horseshit. Horseshit. 1, 2. 1, 2. That was a block too. Fuck me. And that's why we get stuck in areas for over an hour. I swear I've been in this part for 40 minutes at this point in time.
UJC Printing at your service. Executing.
I know someone's gonna be like, oh, well, that's your fault because you didn't heal. I don't know. Actually, if I healed, I still would have died there, so. I just don't know. Dumbest thing you did all day. Okay, you're fucking... Okay, whatever. There's 2 hits than that now. Okay, I love how I took the block. Yeah, no, fuck you. So I blocked a buddy smack by accident, and even though I'm in blocking animation, the slug hits me even though I'm still blocking, so you can't double block in this game. You can only block one single attack. We're learning a lot the more we die.
At your service.
But if anything, I might just play Dragon Ball The Breakers.
The choice is yours. In progress. Finished.
Goddamn. Goddamn. That's all I can say. We had a plan, and that plan said, fuck you. Your plan's not gonna work anymore. There you go. There you go. Shit. There you go. There you go. GG. So we took out 2 enemies to the right, which means there's the tall one left, and then there's the 2 enemies to the left, which we don't need to do right at this point in time.
Please make a selection.
Assuming this thing dropped nothing. Kinda hard to stomp them to get items. Oh shit. Kinda hard to stomp them to get items when they're that high up. I should have enough grip to just be able to insta-kill it, though. I just need to know if there's something behind it. There is. I don't want to start attacking the tall one, and then next thing I know, this bug starts coming out of nowhere and attacking me. Also, at least it doesn't like shoot the worms and then they start moving on the ground. That actually would be some bullshit. Of course. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's why you want to be like right in front of that shit. Because one good smack equals death. And that also means no more doing this bullshit again, so thank God. It can still go bad. I still do have 2 enemies on the left side of this giant complex. Hey there, Maxi, to clear out, but I want to say the tough part is done now, which was these 3 super mutants. Almost finished MW1? Hey, that's not bad. How you liking it?
UJC Printing for all your needs.
Either we save money to get max damage for our baton, or we use the money on a grip battery. Which should let us be able to throw 3 enemies before we run out of juice. We'll see. But speaking of that, Maxi, I actually might be playing MW3 this weekend, so if you have it, you're more than welcome to join. Maybe if we just mash stomp, we can kill the bug. No. We can't stomp and grab an item at the same time. Okay, so considering we can sneak attack this one, we're gonna do that. Just because I have no grip battery right now to be able to throw it into the spikes, so we get the stealth kill and then we should be able to kill the other one easily, I hope. Oh, please don't tell me to go all the way over here. Smell me? Bullshit. Turn around. Yeah, I'm like, yo, do you actually see me? I'm gonna hope going into this room makes it go back again, otherwise that might be its spot that it stays at. Yeah, that's its spot. Thank God. I guess that's really the only thing we can do against this enemy coming up. I either wait until my grip charges, which that's not going to be viable. I run back to this area so I can most likely smack it into there, or I shoot the tentacles before it can mutate. Either way, if I lose here, we got to do everything we just did all over again, which obviously I don't want to do. Oh, thank God! If I went a bit more to the left, it would have hit that thingy, and it would have not gotten the instant kill. Thank God. Okay, I want to say everything's dead now. So hopefully, as soon as we go to that area where we gotta crawl under, it should give us a checkpoint. And I'd rather have the checkpoint after we kill everything over, clearing one side of the room than having to clear the other. Then we go into what's underneath that area, and then we die, and then we have to do it all again. Now, if we die, we should be able to just carry on after that checkpoint, so that's good. Also, we're always full on bullshit, I swear. I only have 8 inventory spaces, or 6, only 6, so sell that, sell the battery, and sell the health. Yeah, we're good like this. If we don't get a checkpoint when we go into this, then I'm fucked. That's all I can say. Oh, thank God. Woo! I have never been happier to see a goddamn circle like that in any other game but this. So, alright, that whole hour and a half of bullshit we finally finished, so. Hey, what's up? Oh. Is dead? Oh, these things are the weakest things to fight, I swear. And they usually only have like a bite attack that you either go left or right for. It's just, I guess I got a bit cocky and greedy there, smacking it when it bit me. Although I won the battle, so. Yeah. Very foggy. Yeah. Oh yeah, if there's any slugs in this room, I'm fucked. Open the door. Open the door. Oh my God. I saw a vent that we could have taken, so we're definitely gonna check that vent out first. I hate when games do that. Hey, there's 2 areas. You better pick the right one. Ooh, nice kill animation. That was cool. And I love how the money went through the grate. That's the best part about the game. You see that do you see that flashing light? That's the money that I can't grab because it went underneath some area. So unless I found like a sweet spot to pick it up, that money went bye-bye. Imagine that. Imagine the game being this fucked. What the fuck? And now, unlike Dead Space, you can't just grab it. You either get lucky with it or get the rip. And you know what? I'll take the rip. Let's be real, it's probably only $2. Yeah, I know you could go here. Look at that. Doing pretty good, Cat. How about you? Now, I swear, now this is the area you actually have to go through. I'm gonna be choice.
Got the lockdown going.
It was. Of course it was. You would think the actual right way to go would be the area that like locks you behind, right? That's the many gripes I do have with this game that isn't like the gameplay itself, and it would be more so just figuring out how you traverse and navigate through the area. Like the biggest complaint people had when this game came out, and I can actually be with them now, is the lack of a map. If the map said, hey, this is the way you gotta go and this is an extra area, it could help solve this issue so much. Because I thought that's the way you gotta go, and no, apparently that's the way you gotta go, so fuck me for going this way. If anything, I think we actually made this area easier, because now the goddamn steam's gone, so we can see all the eggs. Unless the steam just comes out of nowhere, then that will be fine. Lock down, alright. That's great to hear. As long as all of you are enjoying your day and having a great start to your weekend, that's all that matters, right? I really hope we can, and I know I say I hope as if, like, it's some outside force that's gonna change it and not myself, but I hope we can play some multiplayer games this weekend. It's just, I will admit, I do gotta finish off some single player games like this as well. But yeah, if everything goes perfect, this weekend should be Mono for 3, Callisto Protocol, Fortnite, FNAF SB, what's the other one? There's another one. I guess I already forgot. Oh, Mortal Kombat 1, and if we're really, really lucky, maybe some Roblox. I know one of these is gonna grab me, I'm just waiting for it. It's that one, isn't it? Interesting. Also, I don't know why I destroy them as if they're gonna drop loot. Who knows? Although there is a vent in this room, and that is sus. That is sus. Okay, no sound effects? Are we falling shit? Not yet. Almost though. Yeah, so far this is a useless ass room. This is where all the enemies start joining, right? And that's why I didn't break that glass. Because I knew some dumb shit was gonna happen, and I'm like, hey, you know what? These slugs are making more of a mess than any other creature we fight. Although I'm going under the assumption that they eventually die after a while, so that's why I didn't move out. They're kind of like the spider plaga from OG RE4. Just give them enough time and they die out. Which, I don't know if that's a thing in the remake of RE4. I don't know. I don't think the spiders die anymore, which is interesting lore-wise, I will say. Alright, either one or two things happen. A, they all despawn. B, they all died. C, the most likely one, they turned invisible, and now there's a glitch where they're just invisible. Which is okay for me, because then we don't have to deal with them. Okay. I was actually kind of smart how we dealt with them, because otherwise you just either run through them and get hit, you stomp on them and get hit, or do anything and still get hit. So the way we did it, honestly, is probably the best way to do it. Just let them do their own thing and walk by. Yay! I guess we should have enough to be able to sell some more items and then get to the next part, which should hopefully be easier than what we just did.
The choice is yours.
Before I press that button, I want to know if this door is open. If it's not, then it's because you go to it later. Okay, you go to it later. Also, considering how many noises I'm hearing this area, I'm gonna go under the assumption that when I press this button, the invisible creatures are gonna attack.
Elias, you copy? I'm lifting the lockdown.
Nice work, bruv. Pulling inside the station now.
Only problem is I can't reach it. The walkway collapsed.
The utility room across the way has access to the level below. See if you can reach the catwalk from there. And hurry, that storm's getting worse.
Checkpoint! Yeah, let me guess, everything's spawned here now, right? Oh, damn. Like what? Do they jump on us? As soon as I look away, right? Oh, fuck you. Does this door open up? Yes, no, yes, yes? That's... Game, don't make this easier for me. Or are you gonna make it easier for me because I've suffered for the past hour? It's actually outside that window. That's cool. I mean, I'm not a game developer, but like, I don't know like what you would put in the file to make it so that the player just needs to like leave 2 rooms, and then the room that was left behind, everything gets like reset in there. Other than obviously like valuables like ammo, money, consumables, and sellables. But, like, Explosives? The most important part? That shit keeps on respawning. And, yeah, I don't know. You would kind of have to be dumb to not take advantage of this, exploit. Especially in a game like this. Like, you really want to fight all of them one by one? And they have the strength to be able to take you down in one hit? I don't know, I think it's funner cheesing in the game like this. Well, it goes to show how smart the gamer is for taking advantage of something like this, and it goes to show how the developers didn't think about this at all, so... You could say it's me cheesing it, I say developers should have thought about this before they launched the game. Like, they could have easily... Well, I say easily, but they could have patched this out, a year ago. There might be one left, though. You could probably kill the last one normally, right? Yeah, there's definitely some more around. Well, let me get a checkpoint and then maybe I go out and kill the rest. There we go. There's the checkpoint. Jump on me! That noise kind of spooked me. I mean, I don't know, I could be wrong, but I think they actually did a pretty good job with, like, the sound effects for this area. You're hearing the trees move, you're trying to find out where the creature is. Although I don't think it wants to come out in place, so we're gonna respawn the explosive. Hopefully that should make it jump out of the tree and we can probably kill it that way. If not, then whatever. We just continue on. At least we got a checkpoint. And there's even a store here, so... Alright, let's go.
Printing. Have a united day.
We should find a heal somewhere in front of us. If not, then I did a whoopsies. I guess it's not gonna jump at us. Break that. I'm assuming that's where you gotta go. So you're either going to the dark pit or you're going to this long hallway. Please don't close behind me. Okay, you're still good. Death is coming! was right about to say, where's the bad guys? And that's a squad rolling up. Wow, he actually connected. Granted, I just kept on doing a light combo. After it pushed me on the ground, I'm like, yeah, I kind of want to die. Yeah, I really feel like that arm breaker upgrade's not worth it anymore. Nice shots. I guess we could just shoot it in the chest. Oh, sure, they can hurt each other with explosives. Go over, please. I was trying to go over here. I couldn't even play baseball with it. Definitely one of those games I would, well, I don't even know if I would, well, I probably would regret buying it. We just gotta do the big smack and hope it doesn't hurt us. I love how the game tells you to smack them, to stomp on them when they're on the ground. It's 10% chance you're actually gonna get the smack. Nice. Nice. My favorite part when you kill a mutated one, they also don't drop shit. So right now the play is to get behind these two idiots and stab them, getting an insta-kill. The hard part will be getting to them without them seeing me. Yeah, they see me as soon as I go over. I hate this game. When you do a light combo and it shows you the target or reticle.
You're evacuating all civilians from the dome. I'll be on the next tram right behind you.
That's when you gotta start like shooting their tentacles, otherwise they're gonna mutate. Nice. I think we did that area pretty well, and also yeah, it was a bonus area. There's nowhere else you gotta go after this, so. Get 3 enemies, with the loot that they drop, and then I guess the 2 walkers, yeah. So it's a good thing we didn't go down the ladder. If anything, I feel like as soon as you go touch the ladder, it gives you a checkpoint and then you can't go back. Weird that that door's still open. Yeah, I should have stayed closed like that. Alright, before we go down into that tunnel of death, we should probably sell everything we have at the store. Just because stores are the rarest item, or the rarest thing you'll see in this game, so we go to the store, sell anything we don't need, and we should have enough inventory for the rest of the chapter.
Please make a selection.
Don't need grip battery. I don't need the hand cannon ammo, but I'd rather sell it when we have a full stack, that way we get 50, so I guess we sell the heal. We don't need the heal. I will say I gotta rewatch some people that I watch play this game after I finish my playthrough, because I feel like I've sold more heals than any other person that I've watched. Actually, if you're doing that well, then yeah, sell your heals, right? But, I don't know. The way I saw people play this game, it made me go, oh, I'm always going to have to be constantly healing this game. It's not really the case. You get more, I get more health from the enemies than actually healing myself, funny enough. Oh, it didn't close on top of me. See, I've been playing too much Evil Within. I thought Boxman was gonna like push us down and close the lid on us. Okay, so what? Something spooky here? Why'd the music go like, oh my gosh, something's here? Bodies. You'd think with all this webbing you would like fight spider monsters or something similar like that, but no, it's just webbing because it looks scary and gooey and nooky, and it's like Dead Space. That's really it. That's really it. Also a checkpoint. I guess nothing's gonna attack us in this point, right? Interesting room. Ooh, we're getting to the E3 moment. This is the E3 room where they were showing off the stealth mechanic and how you could use the grep to throw people into this area. So the Evil Within section / Dead Space section. Until the fucking stealth fucking doesn't work, then yeah, I guess fuck me, right? I'm gonna say the E3 demo was heavily scripted. What the fuck? I like how I'm like getting closer to like stealth kill them, and they're like, "Oh no, we already know you're here." And it's like, "What's this? What's the purpose of the stealth kill then?" Okay, camera angle. That one literally killed itself. Yeah, I think the biggest issue you're going to be fighting here is the camera angle. Also, please do not kick the fan. 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 Okay. Funny enough, I think the stealth kill was against this one over here. The one that like is glitching out and staying stealth over there. If anything, I think the thing that made me go Evil Within was just how similar the animation was to Sebastian. Like Sebastian like stabs from the top of the skull and then like picks him off, right? So. Hey, even though I did say the same thing about RE4 Remake, at least the animation is different. Like, stab you on the side of the neck. Now, don't ask me how that kills the Plug instantly. That's just Leon and Ada being the best of the best, I guess. I'm gonna go under the assumption that they're, like, severing the spinal cord with that next stab, which... It would probably make more sense to stab, like, the back of the neck at that point. Just sever the plug. Now you're gonna be annoying. Yo! Oh, that's cool! Granted, I think that machine's only meant for video games. I can't think of why you would need this machine in this area, but that was kind of cool. Blood just sprayed everywhere. You can tell they were proud of that trap. Can't break it. I'm assuming throwing enemies into there makes it so you don't get any loot. Not like they drop food anyway.
Oi, Jacob, over here!
Oh, you're actually here? Now we got a checkpoint. Sure, this game has more like crawl space sections than RE7.
Jacob, boy, over here! It's not as bad as it looks. Come up.
You want me to climb that?
It depends. Do you want to get off this rock?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Quick! It's gonna break.
What I say? You look like shit.
Yeah, I look like shit, huh? I smell like it too because somebody forgot to mention that I'd be swimming in it.
I told you it wouldn't be easy. What matters is that you made it, yeah?
No, we both did.
Not quite yet.
Hey, Magic Guy, how you doing?
Give us your hand.
Don't you have a grip? Oh! Oh my god!
Quick, get to the train station!
How's the game?
Holy shit!
It's a game, alright.
Those things are changing. They're evolving.
I'm actually enjoying it,
Yeah, I think
just
we need to
because
get the hell out of here.
I never really played an experience like this. Now,
What's with the suit?
don't mistake that
Damage
for
to evacuation.
a good game. It's
Look
just
outside,
interesting.
Texas, Here. Get suited up.
Although we finally
Still
got the
beat
suit,
that
so I'm
storm.
assuming we'll be able to take
When
more
you're ready,
damage, although
we'll start
probably
putting
not.
it
I never asked you. What are you
I'll
in
just
for?
shut up and watch this for a bit, though.
What? You worried you're helping a murderer, Scary?
Well, yeah, kind of.
Well, you are, man. So what?
You belong in prison!
Look, it's a long time ago, yeah? I was defending myself. Wrong place, wrong time. Made a lot of bad decisions back then.
Yeah, well, you were probably just dealt a shitty hand.
No. No, no. I was used to blame everyone else. But then I realized this was on me. You can't keep running from what you've done.
Oh! It's Star Killer! You seen better days?
There's always a
Prize!
prize.
Okay. I think we're starting to get to the meme-worthy parts. Although, sadly, that cutscene was probably the best, like, interaction you're gonna see in this game. Like, right when the story starts to get good, it says fuck it. Oh, we're gonna die. Apparently that fixed it. Which is funny, because in the beginning of the game we didn't have a mask and we were breathing on this planet normally, so... It's, inconsistent with, if we can breathe the atmosphere or not. But hey, we got the Isaac Clarke suit, so we did it. We got the suit from the cover. It only took us like 5 to 6 hours of gameplay, so I want to say we're already over the 50% mark. Now, how much inventory we have now? Ooh, oh, what? You're shitting me. We go from like fucking 6 to 8? Or 12. I'm bad with math. Go to school, kids. What? So we don't upgrade our inventory. We just get to the halfway point and then we get the inventory upgrade. Okay. I wonder if we can take more hits now. That'd be fun. But yeah, let's positives. Graphics amazing. Lip syncing amazing. Suit online. Health and inventory improved. Hey, look at that. So I guess the health did improve. That's kind of cool. Immersion? I actually do feel I do feel myself being immersed in this game. But hey, I think if you know me, when I start praising the graphics, where it's not looking too good for the rest of the game. Like I said, if you like melee-focused survival horror games, then you're gonna enjoy this, but I would still recommend to wait for a sale. Like, free. Maybe later we'll talk how PUBG fucked this game up. It is funny how this game is related to PUBG. Visible walls! My favorite. Uh-oh. Is that a Dead Space 3 reference? I mean, this might as well be the Dead Space 3 part. We're on a frozen, wintry planet with crazy monsters and shit. Yeah, this is Dead Space 3 at this point. Uh-oh. Zombie! Of course you mutate! Why wouldn't you mutate? Fuck me. Right there. My favorite part about that animation is you didn't see the helmet glass break, so he just like kept on smacking us. All right. It's gonna be one of these sections. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. If you don't if you don't shoot their chest when you see those tentacles sprouting, they're gonna turn into that more mutated, bulkier form, which can then usually insta-kill you. So, you know what? At this point, even though I want to save ammo and just melee them to death, I also don't want to deal with those fucking mutated fucks. Anytime we do the light combo and it ends with the reticle, if I see a tentacle, we're shooting. I'm done screwing around with that shit. I love how they just give us this much inventory space as if we're gonna need it right now. And I guess they're just not gonna explain how those things can survive in this environment.
Jacob, suit power's fading. Help me.
Elias? If you can hear me, activate your emergency beacon.
Who put these, like, lights in this area?
Just hold on, buddy, I'm coming. The beacon. Elias!
We almost got your friend. Oh no, we need a drinking game where we gotta take a shot every time we get like one of these like sliding animations. I guess those are the cons with making your game super realistic looking. You gotta load every goddamn 5 areas.
Elias! Elias! Gotta get you to cover.
We got you, friend.
Yes, you can. It's not that far. It's not that far. Come on. No. Gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. Come on.
No, bro. I'm done. It's because of you. I got out.
Aww. The saddest scene in the game. And now the story's just gonna go to shit. Because now we have like no one to like talk to and root for. Laz was helping us out the entire time. He knew his shit. He knew what was happening in this location. So now that he's dead, we don't jack shit. And now we gotta deal with someone who knows just as much as we do. That's not my handgun.
Told him not to trust you.
How did you find us?
Emergency beacon. You're lucky I'm the one who picked it up.
You're too late.
Not for what I need. He knew Black Iron like the back of his hand.
Hey, what are you doing? Hey!
Now I do too.
Hey, wait! Wait!
Where do you think you're going?
I'm a pilot. You need me.
Hangar's that way. Better start walking.
I need you, therefore try and survive out here and make it to the hangar. If I don't see you, then I guess my play was a dumb one.
So sorry, Elias.
Rip Elias! He was a good one.
Gotta get to that hangar.
What's the likelihood of something being down this path? Zero. How did she get through this? Whatever. Alright, we got more health, which I'm assuming that's just because of the armor of the suit. We didn't just get more health, we just take it. Which I guess goes hand in hand. The extra inventory space, I don't know how the suit is able to hold extra shit.
We should get out of the store.
Like, it's not like they showed this suit earlier in the game and said, yo, this is like the assault suit that like all the best like Marines or the best like security in this facility obtain. No, this is just like a space suit. So it's kind of weird how it gives you this many buffs when it's just used for going outside. I guess something that you could say Dead Space did better, right? It's like, you know, you start off with a level 0 engineer suit, and with enough money, you can keep on upgrading your engineer level, right? If you want the best suit in the game, well, that's where you gotta go for the military suit. This game just says, here's a suit. Gives you the bonuses of a military suit. Some kind of outpost, been here for a long time? Oh no, shit. Now we are playing Dead Space 3. God damn it.
Just got the call. The UJC is pulling the plug on terraforming Callisto.
Why?
Why now? After spending billions? Oh, it doesn't make any sense. It's almost like they're trying to keep people away.
It doesn't help that the audio logs are kind of shit. Right when I was interested in that audio log, like, yeah, why did you stop terraforming this place? It seems like you only did it for like a little bit. It's like, oh, you know, you think we're gonna give you an answer? Go fuck yourself. Speaking of go fuck yourself, here's hey, that's kind of cool. I don't know if that would have come to life, but we got rid of it.
The choice is yours.
Now let's see, anything we can upgrade? Health, hand cannon, ammo, stun baton. No, it's just the same shit. So we're gonna sell that. I guess we're just saving the money for the final damage upgrade for the baton. Upgrades are kind of shit in this game, sadly. Warning, slip hazard. That was definitely going to come to life. It has a security guard armor. Okay. I was gonna say, is it gonna be something like we warm up the room and then they attack us? Nice. Okay, never mind. Terraforming Phase 2 coming soon. Okay. One of these has to attack, right? Money. Health, nice. Oh, you're definitely gonna attack. How can you mutate? Whatever. I guess I could have thrown you in there. Nice. Maybe I do upgrade the grip battery, just so I can grab more than one enemy and kill them. You have to be alive. I'd be surprised if you're not. Yeah, okay. Alright, checkpoint. Watch, if I bought that battery, I would be in an area where you can insta-kill them, so it would just make me go, wow, that's a waste of an upgrade. It's not like Dead Space where they made, like, they made the layout work with kinesis. Hey, what's up? Oh, I hate when they do that. You can't really tell if they're gonna do that or something else. And it's still fucking mutated. That's funny. Hey, this armor upgraded your health, but the fucker still kills me in 2 hits, so it's not really it's not an upgrade if he still kills me in the same amount of hits. What the shit? How are you smacking me while I'm hitting you? Oh, and then another one popped out of nowhere. I hope you saw what we've been dealing with. Did you see that? I'm like trying to smack him and the character's like, yeah, no, he's out of reach, therefore go fuck yourself. Yeah, there's nowhere we can actually, like, throw it at. Oh, sassy! Oh, I'm guessing you're with us now, no? Nice. Alright. Dodge. Fuck me. I might as well die. Yeah, I'll die. Sure. Not the arm! I think the sad thing is if I want to see more like death animations, you gotta buy like a bundle for that. And it's like, bruh, why didn't you just add the death animations in the game?
Get closer.
How many rounds do I got? Not enough. Hey, Punter 101 Gamer, how you doing? Although sadly, before I continue, just because you brought it up last time, we're still playing the super scary, violent, gory game. So if you don't want to see that, then maybe stop by in like an hour or so, and we'll be playing something else. All right? But just giving you that warning, because I know you don't like that. And I'm saying that before I fight an enemy that's gonna definitely rip off my arm. So. Don't worry, we should be playing other games this weekend then, though. Peace, and I wish you an amazing weekend, alright? Light attack, light attack, light attack, light attack. Dodge, dodge. But he's gonna mutate. Dodge, dodge. Light attack, light attack, light attack, light attack. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Light attack, light attack, light attack, light attack. Dodge. Light attack, light attack, light attack, light attack, dodge, super hit, get up, super hit, get up, super hit, dodge, super hit, super hit. Oh well, that's a kill, I guess. And yeah, that's how a normal encounter with an enemy in this game goes. And if you're like, yo, that's tedious as fuck, you're not wrong, and definitely should not play this game on hard. Yeah, they're tanky. To be fair, that is the mutated like super form. That like you gotta shoot them in the tentacles before they mutate, otherwise they're gonna get that tanky, right? But honestly, even if they weren't super, they might as well take that many hits. But funny enough, I guess we're kind of back to the beginning of the game where we had no upgrades, so it took Locke to kill an enemy, and then we got upgrades to make it easier to kill those enemies, and then the enemies upgraded, so now we're just back to base where it takes a lot of fucking hits to kill an enemy. The best part is I got an upgrade that makes it so if they block my attack, it breaks off the arm, but if they mutate, they regrow their limbs, so it's like we're always constantly going in the cycle. And you would want to like, yeah. Like, you're like, well, shit, why don't you just shoot them? And it probably is better, but we don't have ammo to shoot them, that's the thing. It is a very melee-focused game, so... It could honestly be the main reason why I'm enjoying myself with this game, because I don't really play that many, like, survival horror games, or just games in general that are, like, melee-focused, right? Other than fighters, of course. Oh, there was two of them. Oh, there we are. And of course, it's a security guard, so now it's gonna even be more tankier because it's got body armor. Dodge, dodge, light attack, which broke your arm. But now you're mutating, so that arm is gonna regrow. So fuck me. Dodge, dodge, light attack, light attack. Light attack, dodge, 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 light attack, light attack, light attack, dodge, light attack, light attack, light attack, dodge, heavy, get up so I can do a heavy. Honestly, this is the best way to kill them. Just keep on doing heavy loops, but you gotta get them in a perfect spot to get a heavy loop. If they're still standing when you hit them with the heavy, then that's when you want to dodge, because if you try to do another heavy when they're up, they're most likely gonna trade with you, and yeah, like that. So dodge, heavy, dead. You see, I think this is a survival horror for fighting game player. I see why people can find this difficult and tedious, but no, honestly, it is. Like, I didn't want to recommend it to you, bro, but like, it honestly is tedious. But if you're into fighting games, then you kind of do start getting some kind of fun with this, because you're trying to get that rhythm with like low attacks, comboing into heavy attacks, and with a pistol, it continues the combo, right? So when you see that reticle come up when I'm doing my light combos, that reticle means when the reticle comes up, that's when you can shoot the enemy, which stuns them, and therefore you can continue doing the combo. But I'd rather just reset it so I can save my ammo for other enemies, right? But no, you should download either the PS4 or the PS5 version, whichever one you want. But I'm actually having a lot of fun with this, as tedious as it is. And yeah, there's a couple times where I've been stuck in an area where like it's like, fuck, I'm 40 minutes into this part and I'm dying over and over again, but every time I respawn, it's like, I want to do it my way, or I want to do it this specific way. I want to cheese it by grabbing, like, this explosive and throwing it at their face. Like, it's giving me an experience that I can't get in Dead Space. And in a game that was inspired by Dead Space, you do want to be somewhat different, right? Like I made the reference earlier. You could say Dead Space is just Resident Evil 4 in space, but you can do stuff in Dead Space that you can't in RE4. And as long as you can do something different, then that's a new experience to me. If this shit was just Dead Space, like, you remove the melee and it's more so about shooting and throwing shit at enemies, then I'd be like, yo, this is just a Dead Space ripoff that's on a prison planet. Would I enjoy it a bit more? Maybe in terms of, like, action, but it'd be one of those games that once I finish, it's like, yeah, I'd rather just play Dead Space. This game, I could see myself playing it like a year from now and be like, yo, let's play on hard mode and take a shot every time we die or something. There's no game like this. The closest thing I can compare it to would be, yeah, funny enough, yeah, this game, there's a couple things this game has that other games don't, that I wish they did. And yeah, this game does have a horde mode, so if you just want to, like, load it up and kill enemies and survive as long as you can do that. Funny enough, there's actually trophies for the horde mode. Horde mode is something that I did want in Dead Space Remake that never got, so that's something I can give to this game that Dead Space Remake doesn't have, so. There's many things that I see that I enjoy in this game, and there's many things that I also dislike that I can agree with other people that hated this game when it first came out, right? Granted, there's also the fact that this game has been patched. This game is way different than how it was day one. Day one, enemies would group up on you. Healing would take twice as long. Like, it was just not a fun experience. And hell, you could say it's not a fun experience now, but definitely more playable than how it was day one. But you're not wrong, though. Like, as a fighting game player, it is scratching an itch that no other games can scratch, so. I don't know. It was just kind of weird when I saw certain fighting game players playing this day one, and I'm like, yo, you should be a master at this. Like, hold back to block? Like, you could be a pro at this. I don't know. Plus, I believe it was the free game last month, so if you already got it, then hey. Worth, give it a try. And if someone's gonna say, okay, so what about the horror in this game? You know what? There's a couple times I actually did jump in this game. Not many times this playthrough, but on the first playthrough, definitely a couple jumps, so. Shit. I would even say, I would go as far to say that this, to me, is scarier than Dead Space Remake. Granted, I kind of know Dead Space like the back of my hand, so. It was gonna be hard for that game to scare me. Now this game where I don't know what's happening and what's coming up, oh, it actually can scare me, so. Yeah, let's go continue on. I do think you gotta beat the game to unlock the Mercs mode, though, before, so. But funny enough, it's not even that long of a game. A lot of people shout on this game because it only takes like 4 to 6 hours to beat it. Honestly, we're like, it's gonna take us like 8 to 10 hours to beat it just because of the difficulty long.
Nice and easy.
And even though I do know the story, like I know what happens in the DLC, I will admit this character definitely a survivor. I won't spoil what happens to him, but I would actually put him like up there beside like Chris Redfield and Isaac Clarke, just because of the shit he has to deal with. Like, goddamn. If anything, and you could say this is a slight spoiler if you know, but the closest survival horror character I could compare Jacob to would be James Sutherland? James from goddamn Silent Hill 2. And if you know that. Is it actually like breaking my eyes? But yeah, before people start getting excited over this game, I will admit the save system. Oh my god, GG. The save system in this game, the worst I've ever fucking seen in any video game ever. So those guys just do one bite, so you can kind of do like a 2-hit melee combo. When they bite, do a 2-hit melee combo. They're gonna bite again and just keep on doing melee hit combos. They're actually pretty weak. The only thing that they got over anything else is that they're invisible, right? Thank you. Uh-oh, I see lots of explosives. A lot of explosives. Let me in. Gotta play this smart. Like, funny enough, I would actually recommend if you want to save up on ammo, have the most amount of resources, save up on shit that you can sell, melee only. Like, that's why you don't see me doing the pistol shot to continue the combo, because if I could just reset the combo, that saves me a bullet that I can use for later on. Like, this bullet can help me, like, shoot that red barrel right there. If I didn't have any ammo in my gun, the only thing I could do is pick it up and throw it. And if you don't have any battery to do that, then you're just fucked, right? So that's why I'd rather use the ammo for environmental purposes than to actually shoot at the enemy. Yeah, maybe on New Game Plus, if you have a shit ton of ammo, then yeah, you can treat this game like RE4 or Dead Space, where you're just blasting people away. But then, granted, I haven't done it yet, but then I feel like it would just be a shittier version of RE4 or Dead Space if you're just shooting shit. I considering they put a lot of time into the melee, I want to say they wanted you to melee the entire time.
Hey, see if you can find something to pry this door open. Those
Who are you?
access tunnels lead to the Snowcat garage. I can get us inside.
Try the other trap work. 100% gonna die.
Found anything yet? Come on.
Found the
hurry,
invisible boy.
before those things come back.
1, 2, fight, heavy swing, fight, heavy swing, fight. Oh, it ran away, so before it ran away I did a light attack so it would die. Like, these guys are probably the easiest fucking things you can kill in the game other than, like, the slugs, so I do not want to use explosives on these things, considering how easy they are to kill. So. Now that we use an explosive on. That was a block, that was a block. Mistake. Grab. And I take the whole entire damage. You know what, fuck it, just kill me. I'm already out of battery. And I fuck it. Blow me up. Damn! Can you just not die from that? Kill me, please. Oh, that's kind of funny. But he's actually watching me the entire time. That's kind of cute. Oh no, he's dead! Okay, I'll give it a point for that. That's kind of cute. Alright, so now we know we got Invisiboys, and we got people that actually, like, pop out of the snow. So we should probably blow up the normal enemies, considering they mutate, and if they mutate, it'll take like 2 or 3 explosives to kill them. So I think the smartest thing to do right now is to just kill the big ones with the melee attack. Big swing. Big swing. Don't run away from me. So we'll hit these crawling boys with the swings. Big swing. And then when the regular guys spawn in, we'll kill them with an explosive. We just gotta make sure we're not dealing with these guys first. Big swing. Dead. Nice. Heck, they technically make you get the pistol too. It's like one of those, like, you don't even have to use the pistol. There you go, you see? We blow them up instantly, they don't mutate. So, at this point we should just walk, because they're just going to pop out of nowhere, and then when they pop we can run to an explosive, grab it, and throw it at them. Although we don't want to grab them that much, because we're going to lose our battery. Fuck. I actually took a hit from that. Nice. Sometimes enemies drop health, so that's actually pretty good. One's definitely here. Just don't know where exactly. Wait, what? Another one? One, two. Oh wait, never mind. I take that point back. I thought Buddy was freaking out because we died. I guess he technically died. Negative 1 point for you. Also, I know there's another one. Where are you? There you go. Light attack, light attack. Light attack, heavy attack. That was a bad mistake. We traded. Ooh, yeah, very bad. That's what you don't want to trade. Hey there, cats. Are we gonna have anything after this? Maybe I might play Dragon Ball: The Breakers for an hour. If anything, the games that I want to stream, that I just want to stream just to make a video for, I'll do at night. So maybe Dragon Ball: The Breakers after this. Which at this point might be after this chapter.
Hey, you out there? Hey, see if you can find something to pry this door open. Those access tunnels lead to the snowcat garage. I can get us inside.
So it's honestly, you know what? It's actually been good for me to wait like a day or two after an update comes out, especially for Fortnite. It makes it so they fix out all the bugs. Also, hey, no problem at all, right? I hope you have a great night's sleep. Thank you very much for stopping by, and I hope you have a good one. I hope you have a great weekend, and we should be playing lots and lots of random games. Fuck me! Yeah, I already kind of want to reset that checkpoint. These motherfuckers hella strong to be pulling your arms off like that? They are. Which makes you go, okay, so like, how is this baton like fucking them up if they can just rip off our arms normally like that, right? It is kind of weird. Funny enough, I would, if you actually put like one of these mutants against a slasher or a necromorph from Dead Space, I would actually say these things would kill the necromorphs. Necromorphs aren't that strong. It's just they have bladed weapons that can slice humans from limb to limb, right? As soon as like those bladed weapons come off, they really don't have anything to do. Really. I'm trying to do this without getting hit, or at least without getting hit frame 1. But yeah, Kat, no like multiplayer games like Fortnite after this. Although, I mean, yeah, if anyone wants to join me for Dragon Ball: The Breakers, you're more than welcome to. I believe it's technically the free game of this month. So.
Those access tunnels lead to the snowcat garage. I can get us inside.
If anything, this game actually is giving me nostalgia of like RE4 and Dead Space when I would play it originally and like spend so much time in one single room just because I wanted to do it how I want to do it. So, it is kind of funny too that this is happening. Oh, that's not good. Fuck me. And I'll restart. You know what the bitch of it all is? Every time someone's gonna say, why whenever you want to pick something up, you aim and press circle? Why do you aim and press circle? Because that's how you grab in Dead Space. So that's the first thing I fucking do. I aim and then I press circle. Instead of what you're supposed to do, which is aim and press the... Actually, is it L1? R1? Aim and X. It's aim and X instead of aim and circle. Yeah. Let me see, make sure I didn't miss out on anything else. But if this was one of those games that like I would hate playing, I probably could. But at this point, we're kind of like. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, fuck. Oh no, I screwed it so badly, bro. I fucked up. Hey, Lucky Bubba. Yo, you got a PS5? Sick. Yeah, I screwed up this so badly. You gotta press direction to go. Oh my god. Okay, how do we fix this? Okay. Bro, I screwed this. You gotta press down to select options, and you press X to go down and triangle to go up. Okay, let's fix this. Okay, down. Oh fuck. I'm never touching controls ever in my life again. There we go. Select. Oh, is it? Were you good? What kind of shit is that? Either normal like mapping or let's fucking flip it. This is the worst controls I've ever seen. Okay, I'm never touching controls ever again. Now I gotta fix everything that I like screwed up on. And of course there isn't like a, hey, just reset everything to default. Yeah, of course there's no default. Auto aim, nope. Dodge assist, nope. Melee assist, nope. Hold button assist, that actually could be good. These three would be good for new game plus shit. Reticle motion graphics, reticle parallax on. Reduced camera shake would probably be good. It's a very tough game to play, Cat, but if you want, if you're down to, you're more than welcome to join me every single time I play it, right? Oh, no, not that. Okay, I think we should be good now.
Hey, you out there? Hey, see if you can find something to pry this door open. Those access tunnels lead to the snowcat garage.
Oh yeah, funny enough, I forgot about that as well. Kind of weird that my like wish list didn't tell me about it, but I'll probably get it when it goes on sale or something. The last thing I need right now is another fighting game that I'm not going to play, right? Not because I hate it, but just too busy with other games. Fuck me. Okay, we'll reset that again. If anything, well, I don't know. I'll talk more about it when I stream it, but Mortal Kombat kind of did something nice that not many people are talking about. Because obviously if that game does something good, then no one's going to talk about it, right? And that's the... You know how people were bitching about like that $10 fatality that I got for free? Yeah, like apparently I'm getting like two extra fatalities alongside it, and I'm like, yo, that's kind of sick, so... Yeah, tomorrow we'll play it and see the showcase the Thanksgiving fatality or whatever. I know some people might not give a shit, but I think that's kind of cool.
Found anything yet? Come on.
Smack, 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 dodge, smack, dodge, smack. Where's the other one? Right. Smack, smack, smack. The credits went into the snow. That's my favorite part about this game. When you smack something, oh, okay, we got it. If you keep on mashing X and going around it, you might be lucky and can pick it up. Okay, the reason why I want to kill these two here is because it seems like enemies spawn as soon as you kill those two. I gotta stop pressing circle after I... Of course you can't. You can't remap. I mean, I guess you could do it on the PS5, but I'm not gonna remap. Inventory, quick swap menu, swap weapon, use medkit, hold, quick swap down. Crouch, quick swaps close, interact, pick up, ADS. Funny enough, everyone made fun of that day one. It's like, Callisto credits? It's like, I mean, to be fair, and I don't know if people know this, but Callisto is a real moon, so it's not like they're like, we're gonna call this Fortnite books because that's the name of the game. No, Callisto is a real thing. So like, even though it's dumb, I'm going under the assumption if we were like on like the moon of Mars, Titan, which I could be wrong about that, then the currency on that moon would probably be called Titan bucks or Titan currency, right? So I'm not trying to justify the dumb name, but we're on the moon called Callisto, so I guess that's why they call it Callisto credits. Not enough Callisto credits, stranger. Basically, that's what the shop is telling us. It's like, yo, you don't have enough credits. It's like, but we only get this credits on this planet. Like, how do you want to get more credits? All right, let's do better.
Something to pry this door open. Those access tunnels lead to the snowcat garage. I can get us inside.
all right, Sassy Cat, can you please help us? What is it? I know Titan is the moon. I just don't know what moon it is for.
Found anything yet? Come on, hurry! Before those...
CC sounds bad though. People will think it means for closed captioning. Oh, okay. Thanks. Is that actually connected? I think it's connected. Why do I want to do this perfect? Why do I want to do this? Yeah, yeah. If anything, funny enough, I think that's one of the locations in Dead Space 2.
Hey, you out there? Hey, see if you can find something to pry this door open.
But yeah, a lot of games got updated, and I need to find a time to be able to stream them, right? And I guess if I stream the games that only I enjoy at nighttime, then that can be a twofer for me. I can make a video about it, and I can play it, and then we can probably play something else on it, right?
Found anything yet? Come on, hurry! Before those things come back!
Like, I don't know if you were here before when I said all the games that I want to play this weekend, but we're going to try to play Fortnite, we're going to try and play Modern Warfare 3, we're going to try and play Roblox, we're going to try and play FNAF Security Breach, we're going to try and play goddamn... There's another one, I already forgot it. Oh, Nickelodeon All-Stars Brawl 2 because of update, Mortal Kombat 1 because of an update. Too many games. And also, I want to play this. Hey, 0333, how you doing? I love the camera. What? I literally blocked or dodged 3 times in a row. God damn it. Maybe when it was in a position that I could just hit me 3 times in a row like that.
Hey, you You out there? Hey, see if you can find something to pry this door open. Those access tunnels lead to the snowcat garage. I can get us inside.
Of course I did. I think we might talk about it on the weekend.
Found anything yet? Come on, hurry! Before those things come back!
How those two swings whiffed, I don't know. Oh, that's pretty sick. Oh, you literally saw when it came out. Yeah, things went from bad to worse. 1, 2, 3, big smack. 1, big smack. 1. One, 2. Wow, it bites me while I live. It's already over. Oh my gosh. Did I mention the fact that this was harder when the game first came out?
Those access tunnels lead to the snowcat garage. I can get us inside.
Maybe I smack this as soon as it jumps over.
Found anything yet?
Equip it. I hate how they'll like put it away after a while, and if it's away, then you can't just quick snap. He's gonna put it away as soon as he comes back. Is it because I'm looking at it? Fuck it. You know what? Oh my god. Do I know planets? Like what type of planets? Oh, do you know your planets? I would hope so. I probably don't know my moons, though. That I can definitely be honest on. At this point, I'm okay with taking a hit. I just want to get through this part. Using the least amount of ammo as I can. Say the names? I don't know if I can do that. But. Nice kill, nice kill. You're still alive? That's not good. There we go. Whew, okay. 1, 2. Voided. 1. avoid it. 1, 2. Good. No, we're on the actual moon. We arrived. We crashed on this moon via spaceship. So, I guess that's something that's different from Dead Space 1. Dead Space 1, we're actually on the spaceship, right? He died. Bro, that's the quickest kill I had on D67. Oh yeah, how is it snowing on a spaceship? The hull is broken, that's why. If this opens up, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Oh, thank God. Cat, is it a test to see if I'm going to say Pluto or not? Is that the test? I have to teach you? I can try my best, but all I can say, it's a very tough game where you just try to run around like a chicken with their head cut off. Although, like I said, I'll play it and I'll try to explain it after this. I mostly just want to make a video because I have so many tickets and I want to, like, I guess, get the stuff with the tickets on stream. Not gonna lie, I'm like, when I was playing the game in the past week, I'm like, well, I'm just gonna spend 10 tickets. Well, what's the worst that can happen? And I got one of the best skills in the game that someone like paid $800 for. So it made me go, wow. That would have been funny if I saved that reaction on stream. So maybe you go, yeah, you know, I'm just gonna wait until I play it on stream to buy more stuff. Alright, I think we got a checkpoint, right? So we should be able to kill these guys easy? No? Maybe? There's still enemies hiding in the snow, so we just gotta find out where they are and kill them. Now let's say these spawn. Oh, there they are. I'm like, where are they? 1, 2. Not what I wanted to do. Not at all. Did that kill? Oh my gosh! Right? Granted, oh my gosh, give me a second. I'll take it. Fuck off! We're almost done this part. I'm just kicking this shit behind me. And you're still alive. I'm wasting it. Okay, okay. If you're, yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. We used up all of our ammo. We didn't save, but yeah. Yes, that's what I was gonna say. They're a content creator when it comes to that game, so it's technically an investment on their end. Yeah, you could be like, yo, that's a lot of money they spend. Yeah, but the amount of subscribers, views, probably ad revenue they got from it back is gonna make up for that eventually. Plus, they got a job, so it's one of those like, hey, I can afford to spend this much money, right? Shit, kind of reminds me of when I had a job and I would just blow my money on the COD skins in Fortnite. If you have a job with the money, why not, right? It's when you don't, when it goes like, yo, you probably shouldn't be spending that much money on a stupid game, right? I think the best part, and that's why I wanted to like showcase my like I guess my, what would you call it? I know it's a gacha mechanic, but I guess my, like, rolls, my spins. That's why I want to get my spins, like, live on stream, right? Because Buddy literally had to spend over $800 to get that one skill that I got for free, right? And that could have been a funny video, like, hey, I got the skin when other people had to pay me for it, right? And the skill's good. Like, the skill, would I say it's like $800 worth? Of course, no, nothing's worth that much. But, like, if you were to, like, value every skill in that game, that skill is like a top 3 to a top 5 skill. When there's, like, over 100 skills in that game. That goes to show how rare that shit was. And I'm just like, wow, I haven't spent any money on it, and I got it. And also, I actually just made enough money to be able to get Broly for free, so that's another thing I want to showcase. I want to be like, hey, guys, you don't have to spend money to get all the good stuff. You can just grind and get it for free. Are we done? Did we do it? Like I said, I used up more ammo than I wanted to, and I guess we technically did take 2 hits that I didn't want to, but yeah, that's okay. That's okay, as long as we're done with that BS, we're good, right? If anything, how long have we been playing this? 3 hours, 55 minutes? Okay. Well, we'll play until the next chapter, or maybe half an hour more, and then that's where we'll end it for this part, okay? That's not good. But all I can say is I know other content creators that have spent just as much money, if not more, on other dumb games like Call of Duty, right? Something's gonna grab me here. I can feel it. Or not. At this point in time, well, I don't know. Honestly, personally, I would give it an 8 out of 10. My experience with that game gave me a lot of memories. Like, removing the content creator side of it, I genuinely enjoyed my first playthrough with Secret Reach. Like, new stuff or like old stuff?
A new form of biophage capable of spontaneous combustion.
Not good.
Originally, I thought it might be native, but the morphology is clearly human. The subject was outfitted with a Mark I implant. Perhaps something that made its way up from Arcus? What I do know is that Cole has changed. Nothing's been the same since Europa. He's up to something.
Now we're literally getting an enemy from Dead Space, the Exploders. Well, let's see how they look in this game. Oh, are they crawling? Honestly, the only thing I have to like as a want or wish. Oh my god! We're actually kind of setting up a creepy vibe right now. I think Monster Hunter World 2, or the next entry in the Monster Hunter franchise. I think that's the thing that I'm most excited for, and the thing that's most likely going to be shown off. And honestly, that's the only thing I really want to see from Capcom right now. Not that I hate that there are other franchises, it's just they've given us a lot of to eat, right? So I'm just like, yo, where's my dinosaur killing game? And no, Exo Primal does not kill. Let's see. If anything, I'll try to think of something like one item per like company that I want. From Dead Space, I want them to. Oh, from Dead Space. From EA, I want them to announce Dead Space 2 remake. If not, show me the Need for Speed Most Wanted remake. Either or. I want to see one of those two. Capcom, Monster Hunter, Sega. I don't know. Goddamn. I would like to say Vanquish 2, but Sega's never gonna make that, so fuck it. I guess another Sonic game. Doesn't matter what it is. Just give me something to shit on. Uh-oh. Hey, look at you. You're literally an exploder from Dead Space. Thank God. I was gonna say if we're dealing with this shit, then you gotta give me ammo, game. You can't just say, oh yeah, here's an enemy you need to throw something at, and your grip sucks, and you got no ammo. I was gonna be like, yeah, you can't do that to me. Even if it's like you use a bullet to kill them and they drop one bullet, I'm okay with that. It dropped two, so hopefully every exploder we see should do something. Surely, I don't think so. You got to remember, and I could be wrong about this. If I had some other Konami fans in the chat, they definitely would agree with me. But you got to remember that the Game Awards is also the place where the famous meme "fuck Konami" came from. So unless I'm mistaken, I think the last place Konami wants to show off Silent Hill 2 remake or anything Konami related is at a presentation where they literally like made fun of that company for like 2-3+ years straight. So well, it would probably be the best time to showcase anything Konami related. I doubt Konami's gonna go to the place where they literally said fuck Konami. So I could be wrong about that, but yeah, I doubt we're gonna see anything from them there. Heck, I don't know if I don't know what Konami hates more, Jeff Keighley or the Game Awards. Game Awards, because that's where they say, oh yeah, bro, like that's where the hashtag first originated from, bro. It was when MGS5 came out and it won Game of the Year, I believe, and Konami didn't let Hideo Kojima, the director or creator of the game, go on stage to accept the award. So that's when Jeff Keighley went on stage and they're like, yo, like, we have the award for Hideo Kojima for MGS5, but Konami won't let him go on stage to grab it, and that's when everyone went like, boo, and that's when like fuck Konami started happening. So yeah. Well, it would be nice for them to appear. I doubt they're gonna show up there ever. Like I said, I don't think they're ever gonna be at the Game Awards or have anything to do with Jeff Keighley. Just because one, he kind of like shat on them, and two, he's best buds with Hideo Kojima, so there is that too. There's some history and bad blood between many companies. It is kind of funny. It comes out in January, right? You reckon they'll show a little snippet of him like they did with Aki? Sure. That's not even grabbing me. That's some bullshit. 1, 2. Oh, he's gonna mutate. Ooh, you mutated into a spike. Nice. GG. Also, I like seeing these monsters because they have shit. I doubt this company is going to show off anything at that presentation. Sad face. I mean, out of anything, I don't know. I don't want to be on this bandwagon, but I do think they actually might show off GTA 6 at the Game Awards. Not that I care would even get it. Like, I honestly don't give a shit about that series, but I do think if they want to make this the greatest year for video games of all time, which it honestly has been, they're gonna release GTA 6. Oh, that's some horseshit. And it didn't drop any ammo. Nice. If Sony had to announce anything, I could see them announcing The Last of Us Part 2 remake or remastered, whatever they want to call it. If Xbox really wants me to buy a console, they'll announce the Evil Within 3. If not, then don't announce anything else. I don't care. I would like SNK to come out there and say, "Hey, we're not making any new games, but like all these like 20 games we said we're gonna give like rollback and shit is actually coming out next month." That would actually be the greatest announcement from SNK. Be like, "Yo, I know you've been waiting for that like goddamn Samurai Showdown rollback, but it's coming out this week. We promise." That's all I want from SNK. I want them to give us a date on when the shit we've been waiting for is gonna come out. And same with Bandai Namco. If there's one game I want them to announce, personal bias of course, it is gonna be fuck me. It is gonna be Pac-Man World 2 remastered or repack, because that's what I want from them. Obviously the thing that I want from them that they'll never make is another Klaw-Naw game. But yeah, if there's anything new that I want from them is Pac-Man 2. But more than likely they're gonna show out Budokai 4 because it's been like I want to say a couple months since we've heard anything from that. That shit has the most bullshit magnetism hitbox I've ever seen. We were out of the way and it said, "Yeah, no, you're still gonna get hit by it." At least it's dropped health. But goddamn, we're almost dead. And again, the Game Awards is also the place where they also said "fuck the Oscars." That was a pretty good meme. Kill, 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 kill. No. That literally is just Sebastian's animation. It's so funny. Oh, that's why you needed the fucking explosive. Apparently ducking is better than goddamn blocking. Give me health. Yeah, spiky area. You don't see me. That was a joke. God. That was supposed to be. Oh, fuck you. Oh no, that's not good. Well, I'm glad it's back for you, friend. That's some bullshit. What? You didn't even see me. What kind of spawn is that? Checkpoint, it just automatically sees me? Okay, there we go. You gotta press circle right away. Anything? There we go. Nice. I probably should heal up. You don't see me. Nice. Playing baseball. 1, 2. Fuck. 1, 2, 3. Next. Nice. Like, funny enough, in Dead Space, you see a spiky wall, the first thing is grab him and throw him, right? But in this game, it's like, no, like, if you could get an angle and you get the heavy strike on them, it's an insta-kill, right? I don't know, it's kind of weird, but, like, what I'm about to say is something that, like, fighting game players will be like, of course, but possessioning really does matter in this game. If you actually want to, like, make the kills or battles go by faster. So, what's the purpose of this room? No, we're not going in there, are we? The fuck? Oh! I had to make a right instead? I did not even know there was a room there. Shit. That's scary. 1, 2. 1, 2. Because we quickly put 3 shots into his chest, he couldn't mutate. And honestly, I don't want to deal with any mutants right now. Granted, that's the only one we could have killed, I guess. Because now we only got 6 shots, and we gotta make use of them. So I just realized we have a lot of inventory space, so I don't really have to like worry about what we're carrying. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, never mind. Maybe. Well, actually, I don't know. If this is the room I think it is, we might be fucked. No, but we're getting closer to the room. They're definitely going to give us a shot before we go into that room. So a lot of games should be going on sale tonight for the Black Friday event, which as much as I want to hold out, I don't think I can wait for a sale for Modern Warfare 3. I'm just gonna get it tonight. Ooh, airlock. Oh shit!
Need some help here! Kill those things! Got my own problems to deal with!
Oh, this is very bad. Oh, this is nice. Any tools? Grab it. Nice. This is just the one. Okay, what gun do you have upstairs? Oh, we can't break that open right now? Where's the big one? I'll take it. Okay. That's nothing! Damn, I got folded. Yeah, that's okay. I actually kind of wanted to lose there.
Need some help here! Kill those things! Got my own problems to deal with!
Please come over here. I want you to get closer so I can smack you. Nice, nice. There we go, there you go. There we go. Why do I feel like that's not the end of it? It wouldn't just be two enemies, would it? No, I see the third one. Alright. Let's go over here. Triple strike. Dead. Nice. Anything else? Oh, fuck. Alright. Of course. Why would that fucking work? I blocked the other way though! Other than a kill? I don't know what happened there. I thought Buddy was behind me, so unless a new one just popped up in front of me, that was some bullshit. Well. Okay, I guess we should heal beforehand. This is gonna be a long fight. The less I use the grip, the better it will be for us to slowly damage. What the fuck? Yeah, you deserve that shit. Fuck you. I didn't know you could go up there. Okay, 3 down so far. Nice. There we go. GG. You see, like, I don't know. It's like this looks way easier, and I did it way faster and easier than last time when I was trying to like get them in a different area. I don't know. You kind of can pick your own difficulty. If you're smart and strategize, I guess you can do what I just did. If not, you're gonna be running around trying to like avoid getting hit. Like the worst part is when you get those spitters with a group of grunts. The spitters are the most annoying enemies because you're gonna be trying to fight the person one-on-one, and the spitter's just gonna be like, "Yeah, I'm actually gonna hit you." Well, that's happening. Whatever. GG, we did it. Oh, probably should be done with stream soon.
You again?
Oh yeah, why's that? Huh? You left me out there to die?
And you tried to kill me back on your ship. Guess that makes us even.
Look, I don't know if you noticed, but things have kind of gone to shit out there. Hey, you don't have to like me and I don't have to like you, but Elias was right. We don't stand a chance alone, but together we might just make it out of here alive.
Fine. If I can get that snowcat fixed, it'll get us to the hangar. You need to open the main gate. Control should be that way.
How do I know I can trust you?
Here, take this. You'll need it.
Ooh,
Those
shotgun.
things are everywhere.
Name's Jacob, by the way.
I know who you are.
She knows us. Quick weapon swap. It's funny because I guess we would have gotten this tutorial earlier if we bought a second weapon. Tap the left button to quickly swap between equipped weapons. Weapons can also be selected and equipped from the inventory. Alright, cool. Take care. Tap the right button to bring up the quick weapon selection menu. Tap the up-down buttons to select an available weapon. Press the X button to equip highlighted weapon. Weapons can also be selected and equipped from the inventory. Okay. Hey, what time is it? Yeah. It actually might be too late to do the other stream. Snowcat. Actually pretty good. Enjoying the night. like, at least to me, I don't know any, like, better time to play a spooky game than at nighttime, right? Granted, I know the lights are on, but if the lights were off, then all you would see is my face whenever, whenever it isn't loading. I don't know. Let's grab that.
I tried to reach Ferris, but he's MIA. I had to make the call. Sealed the gate. Trapped them all on the other side.
Now, it's gonna be a lot of enemies on the other side then, right?
Damn it. Looks like there's another control room across the way. We'll need to activate both to open the gate.
Security failsafe. Makes sense. Okay, get over there. I'll man the first switch. Just try not to get yourself killed.
Ooh, nice, nice. We got a shop! But yeah, if anything, I'll wake up tomorrow very early so then I can do all the streams that I wanted to do today, right? Sell that. Sell this.
UJC printing at your service.
Shoot. Can we buy anything? Take it for a ride, shotgun. Reconfigure this print with additional foregrip. Why is it always a foregrip? But no one cares about reducing recoil. We want to get more damage. Yeah, I think the next upgrade we go for is damage too. Yeah, she's fixing it? Nice. What? No! I screwed it up. And honestly, probably not tonight. I wanted to, but I didn't realize how long this game is. So I'm just gonna wake up really early tomorrow and do that instead, because I'm starting to get hungry, and the last thing I want to do is just swap from one game to another, right? Can we go this way, please? Hope you understand. Well, actually, what time is it? Well, we've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours. Yeah, we just play this a little bit more, or until we get to the next chapter, and then we end the day. Then we see if we pick this back up near the end of the weekend. All right, thank you. Let's hope we don't have to fight a boss soon. Oh, that's kind of spooky. That's bullshit. Right? Well, it's 10:40 where I am, right? And I kind of want to go eat some food. Damn. That's why you don't want to trade an attack. Really? From out here? Okay, let's see, how many chapters are there? Well, I can't tell, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're on chapter 5. I believe it was sure said that they were on chapter, is it done? Is what done? The stream, or what we're doing? Oh, your download's done? Alright. And, yeah, like I said, I'll play tomorrow, and you're more than welcome to join, and if you have fun with it, then you're more than welcome to join me anytime I play it. But I will say it's a very tough game to play. It's kind of weird. It kind of plays like Dead by Daylight, but I actually really enjoy playing it. It's mostly just running away and try not to get killed. But when you work together, then you can beat them up. Spooky. Okay. Actually, just restart the ship. I'm gonna die anyways. My DualSense wireless controller battery is low. That usually means we've been playing for a while. So I like how I forgot that. I think I just used the default. Oh, it didn't see us? Yeah. Out of the whip. Nice. 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 Of course it whips. I get more damage with the baton, it'll take less swings to do this, right? Nice. You drop nothing? Wow. Next time I'm just gonna run to the elevator and close the door. Chapter complete. This shit's a virus. You wouldn't want to get any blood on you. I would always keep that mask on.
We need to get through those gates.
Something's definitely gonna break here. Can't hurt him? This is easy. We just put it in and we open the door? Well, what's the worst that's gonna happen, right?
Got it.
Please give me a checkpoint. No? Okay. Nice. We grab the money and we kick the box at the same time. We're at the point where it doesn't matter where we pick up. We can take anything. Oh no. Oh, well, I don't think there's a boss fight yet, but it's definitely a room. Oh, okay, I thought it was a real... Probably gonna be the guy that's stuck that we need the code from. Ooh, nice jump. I probably could grab that later. Alright, let's hope for the best. Yeah. Nice. Bad. Nice. 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 Not good. I'll take it. Nice. Not good. Holy shit! I don't know, I'd rather restart that shit again. God damn. Okay, so we throw the spitter into something. That's what we gotta do first. If people want to count those restarts as a death, I don't care. That's good. Maybe I can hide here, and then when I smack them, he kills him? Okay, kind of weird. I'll take it. What? Okay, so apparently, okay, so being too close to that can kill you. I will admit that makes sense. It's kind of weird because there's been other traps that we've like literally touched and it doesn't kill us, so it's like, alright. Well, these ones do. These ones do.
How they get in there?
How long have we been going? What's this one? These are the easiest ones to kill. I didn't have to throw it. He killed itself. He killed itself. Oh my gosh. Okay. Sometimes this game can make me laugh, and now it's funny. Alright, nice. I think we did that pretty well. I guess we could have used that red barrel for something, but you know what? It's a good thing we didn't. Now we can save it for anything else.
Made it to the second control.
Took you long enough. Ready when you are.
Bro, calm down.
The choice is yours.
The game? Yeah, it's just you have to do the tutorial first to be able to play multiplayer.
On 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I'll pull the snowcat around. Meet you outside.
Yeah, you better.
I will say it's a pretty tough game to like understand, not only because like Dragon Ball, but it's a Japanese asymmetrical game. So I will say like the UI is pretty weird. Like, if you don't have someone to teach you to like how to even play online, then
From yourself, neither is possible. The only path towards true freedom is found within. For only by knowing yourself can you become what you were always meant to be. From yourself, neither is possible.
something's gonna be in here. Yes, and if you're gonna be like, if that's your first question would play the game, then damn man, you're gonna be asking that a lot. That's just Dragon Ball.
No.
You gotta get in with the weird.
Where the hell is she?
I guess I could sell that. Yes, you use it to destroy boxes and stuff around the map, which will then give you power so you can get strong enough to be able to defeat the raider. But the gun does nothing against the big raider. You gotta kind of treat it like you're like teaming up with a group of friends or low levels to defeat a big boss. That's how the game really is.
UJC Printing at your service.
Sell that. One, two. How much is the final upgrade? 2,700. I think we're gonna have to save until the rest of the game to be able to get that upgrade. Some of these are gonna be wrong. Well, to be fair, a key is just something that opens something, right? It doesn't really have to look like a key. Or I could be wrong with that. But yeah, a key is just something that like opens or unlocks something, which, yeah, it doesn't look like a regular key, but it does. The funny thing is, it doesn't really unlock or open anything. You get the key so you can put it into the ground, so then that part of the map can be tethered or have a laser linking to the middle of the map. It's kind of funny and weird. Also, we got a checkpoint. It's either a good thing or a bad thing. But yeah, the main goal if you're a good guy, Cat, is you gotta find 5 of those keys, put them in the places where you see the glowing yellow light, and then you work on the machine in the middle without dying. And if you are able to do that, then you win. If you die, you lose. I will say it might be easier just being the bad guy in the game, because all you have to do is just kill everyone. If anything, I'll definitely show how to play the game tomorrow, alright? So are we key because we open things? Exactly, we're the key. We're the key to surviving. Nice combo. Danny!
Jacob! Over here!
How many chasing you then?
Let's go! Jacob! Over here!
If they don't see me, we could probably get to stealth kills, which will make it easier to kill them. But they could drop something, so that's why we're killing them instead of running away. You're flying, right? That's the cool part about Dragon Ball. You feel like a hero. It gets cooler, Cat, when you have like all 7 of your like friends or teammates all flying and like beating up the bad guy at the same time. That's when you start feeling like a real hero and really powerful. Trust, it's a very weird, silly game and hard to get into, but there's a reason why I like playing it a lot, and it's just kind of like this game. Dragon Ball: The Breakers gives me an experience that I can't get in any other game. Even if people are like, well, it's like Dead by Daylight. Yeah, but in Dead by Daylight we can't like go up to like Jason and like kick him in the nuts, right? Granted, you can't do that in Dragon Ball: The Breakers, but you can punch him, and that's close enough. Hey, GG! There are emotes in the game.
What's your problem?
Just stop. We're almost there.
Yeah, if you want to do emotes, I think you hold L2, and then you click the R3 button, and then it'll transform from stickers to emotes, so...
Hey, hangar's the other way.
I know.
Well then, where are you going? Huh?
I'll be back.
What? Hey, get back here! Hey, Danny, what are we doing here?
Gotta see it with my own eyes.
Don't worry, Kat. It's, the more you play, the more you get money in the game, and then you can use that money to buy emotes, which... they've added a lot of cool emotes since, I started playing, so... These levels are long! I want to say we've only done one chapter since we started the stream, and it's almost 5 hours in. Oh, did they remove, my friend's body? I guess so.
Danny?
Crash site trophy.
Danny, where are you?
Definitely take that to sell it.
Kaya, it's Max. I need your advice. Did you see the footage? That poor kid. I keep trying to talk about it with Jacob. It's like he won't listen. Come on, cargo's loaded. Final check. Look, this can't all be a coincidence.
Doesn't help that Jacob doesn't really like acknowledge these voice lines after you listen to them. There should be enemies in this area, right? Why would there be grip battery packs in here? Unless that's one of the... Well, actually, that could make sense. We were bringing items to Callisto or Black Iron Prison, and I could see grip batteries being some of the items that we ship here. Hello, Overworld Games. How you doing? What's with the ... That's very foreboding, very spooky.
Hey, what are you doing?
What's in here?
Medical supplies?
Bullshit. Open it.
Why?
Because I said so. We're not going anywhere until you do.
Okay, fine. Yep, just like I told you.
But records show you made multiple drops right before the incident.
Me and a dozen other cargo ships.
Don't try to talk your way out of this. I know you were involved.
I had nothing to do with what happened on your own.
Damn, that was kind of spooky.
What's wrong with you? it out. In the meantime, you better pull it together. Someone's gonna fly us out of here. Come on, let's go.
I came back from almost beating SB Fastcade releases. Ooh, that's pretty sick. Tell me that's the end of the chapter. No, it still goes. It still goes.
So what were you expecting to find?
UJC bioweapon. Traced it from Europa to here.
To my ship?
Thought so.
Nice, cat. Just remember to have fun. Everyone plays differently, and as long as you help find keys and put them for your team, then that's all you need to do. You don't need to win every single time, and you don't need to defeat the boss, right? If you're lucky, you'll have players that will defeat the boss for you. But yeah, as long as you just try, people will help you out and revive you. So, I mean, DZ Music Man in Superstar mode? Superstar mode? That sounds interesting.
Control room's just up ahead. Get ready.
If anything, it's crazy how the PS4 got an update for SB and then nothing else. Made it out. SBR, secure breach like retro? No. Superstar mode has crazy eye? Yeah, I don't know if I would be able to defeat that then. Oh, you should have put something in here. Insanely dirty, which, yeah, would make them harder to see in the dark, right? That's kind of cool.
As Warden of Black
Scary.
Iron, let me be the first to welcome you to Callisto. You have arrived at an exciting time.
Oh, look at that, Cat. You see, you're already working together with other people. And the thing is, Cat, like, a lot of people are, like, new players to the game, so it's a great time to play, because no one's gonna get, like, mean or mad at you because you're new.
Back there. Why did you do that to Elias?
I was in a hurry. Didn't have time to transfer the data. I need to know everything I can about what's happening here.
But you just ripped it out.
Like you haven't done the same.
Not to somebody I know.
Did you really know him? Or were you just using him to escape?
Don't be mean. You could say he was using us to escape. What the hell? He only wanted to talk to us because we're a platform.
We can take the elevator in the next room up to the landing deck.
Yeah, that's where we took off from.
Yeah. I know.
Bug? I swear, there were only bugs in the beginning of the game, and then we haven't seen any since. Only 3 more items. Spooky, scary robot.
Error.
It'll take a minute. They're killing everyone.
I guess someone's trying to cover up what's happening here.
darkness. Run away from the boss. The only time you should fight the boss, Cat, is if your level is the same or higher than the boss. So if the boss is like level 1, only fight it if you're level 1 or 2. And if the boss is level 3 and you're like below, do not fight at all. And if the boss is 4, just run. But at the end of the day, just have fun with the game, alright? The game I have a lot of fun with, whether I win or lose, just because of how crazy and dumb it can get. Oh, you're 0? Uh-oh. Alright, grabbing like the orange cubes makes you stronger. SBR makes some areas in the mall with blue, which allow the darkness to creep in at you at all times, even when there's light. I could see that. Although I would have made it purple. But remember, Kat, the way you win the game is either by finishing the machine in the middle of the map or killing the boss. And it's easier to finish the machine than kill the boss.
I know.
Oh, the moon after effect? That makes sense. That's cool.
About what?
What any of it?
Also, we're gonna end the stream soon.
Whatever
Okay,
the hell's
guys?
going on.
Because it's been like 5 hours of this
Saw
game.
something like it before. Back on Europa.
Europa? News report said that was the idea.
UGC propaganda. Things aren't always what they seem.
Kind of like me. And that card that we thought it was home.
Maybe. Not sure what to answer.
And the pipe 5x5. Hey, we win the game!
There it is.
It's 2 minutes out.
It's right on time. It's a hell of a lot bigger than my old ship.
Think you can fly it?
Yeah, I'll fly anything that gets us off this rock. Wait, what are you doing?
It's not me.
No. One must learn to accept what they cannot control.
Like your bullshit?
I'm impressed that you made it this far. Perhaps you both have potential after all. Mr. Lee, Miss Nakamura, your journey was especially long. All the way from Europa.
What'd you say?
But I'm afraid there's just too much at stake here. And the protocol cannot be broken. So, though your story ends, please know that you have my respect.
No!
I guess you couldn't say you have my sympathy.
Go! Go! Go!
Run!
Jacob! Take my hand! Jacob!
I pressed that. Hey, it's the Dead Space 2 part. Yeah, I want to see how you're gonna survive this. Oh crap. Oh shit. Oh yeah, that made me fried right there, like a little kid. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know about that. At that speed, if you grab that, I think your like arms would just break off. Well, we got the super suit, so that's the way we should grab it. Yeah. I like this game not because of the gameplay, not because of the enemies, not because of horror, only because of Jacob's sad journey. Well, I guess you're trying to say you like it because of the story at that point, no? And the thing is, I know what happens in this story, so without spoiling, I do agree with you, but this story has been done in other games. Like, the closest I want to compare it to would be Silent Hill 2. Nah, you only got to feel bad for the main character?
Jacob.
Do you mean in this game you only feel bad for the main character?
Come on.
And not for everyone else?
Hurry, it's still coming down.
Because I guess you could say that about Silent Hill 2. That game does make you feel bad for everyone in the game. I understand that. I mean, to each their own, but I'll admit that this game does make me feel bad. Not only for Jacob, but for Danny as well. Like, technically, Danny's secretly the main character of the game, if you think about it.
Console's still active. Oh god.
What?
This is Arcus. Arcus, the original colony. The one the prison was built on top of.
I won't lie, this is actually a pretty interesting conversation overall game, so just give me a minute.
Then cut across to the colony and then back into Black Iron.
Back into Black Iron? No fucking way. We almost got killed just trying to get out of Black Iron.
This isn't about escape,
Then
Jacob.
what's it about?
Not anymore.
What's it about?
Answers! Why did the warden shoot down one of his own ships?
I don't know.
And how is it connected to Europa?
This is supposed to be just another fucking job. This is crazy.
I know. But what choice do we have?
But yeah, if you want to like expand on that overall games, you go ahead, okay? Because let me see. It's his fate that sucks. Same can't go for James because that makes sense in Silent Hill 2. This is sad. Well, we'll talk without trying to spoil any of the games that we're talking about. This game in Silent Hill 2, but like, what would make you say that? Because at least in my opinion, I would say that it's the exact same journey that Jacob has that James goes through. You gotta remember that like Silent Hill 2 has like what 5 or 6 endings, and the best part is no one knows what's canon. But I think everyone kind of like agrees that the water ending is the most canon one. Am I a bug? If you're Cell, then I guess you're a bug.
So what happened to the original?
If you're a bug, then that means you're a bad guy right now, and you gotta kill everyone, Sassy Cat.
Tell them about the prison here.
UJC's gotta make money somehow.
Yeah, if you're Cell, Cat, you gotta kill everyone. You gotta kill the real people and the civilians. So just do your best and have fun, alright? Way overall games, like, if we're gonna compare this to, let's say, the drowning ending of Silent Hill 2, then kind of go hand in hand. I thought the ending that was James went to. Yeah, if you're still Larva Cat, you need to kill either civilians or survivors, and then you'll level up. So just focus on the game, all right? Because the more you talk to me, the more the good guys are gonna like try and find you and beat you up, and you don't want to get beat up. You want to beat them up.
Sounds like the hangar's still coming down.
Yep. Elevator's just up ahead.
Also, you can considering it's just us in the chat, you can spoil it, just so I can know what ending you're talking about. Yeah, no, that's the real ending. That's the real ending. Or that's the ending that fans take as the canon ending. The one where yeah. Which, if you play Silent Hill 2, you know why he does that. And it's not because he's a good person. Like, I don't know, to each their own, but I actually hate James as a character. He's fucking shit. look, keep on going. The max level you can get to, Cat, is 4. Anytime you level up, press L1 and R1, or whatever the 2 buttons are, so you can destroy part of the map to make it harder for the good guys to get all the keys and get everything to defeat you. I will say this, overall games. At the end of both games, I do feel bad for what happens to Jacob. But he kind of did do a lot of bad. Granted, you could say it wasn't his, like, doing, but he technically is the reason why all this happened.
Get us both killed.
It's kind of like if you feel bad for William Birkin. It's like, yeah, I guess the UB a hunk and his team did kill him, tried to take all that stuff, but he did also infect Raccoon City, even if it was by accident.
We should hurry.
Right? Then again, this game does this game's themes is more about trauma than anything else, right? So, and that is something that is seen a lot inside.
This is the place, right?
Yeah, but I don't see the elevator.
Funny enough, for Rogue Games, couldn't you just say that's Dead Space, though?
It's busted.
I was hoping we'd get lucky. This whole place is falling apart.
You're seeing stuff that's not there, you're hearing things.
Then let's find it. Come on.
Silent space. We're getting the strings. How come she gets a flashlight?
Look out!
I'm okay. Thanks.
I can see another way. I'll meet up with you.
You basically are a nuke, Sassy Cat. Just keep on, like, throwing fireballs, destroying people, eating them. Just be the best bad guy you can be, alright? Because that game, if you're a good guy, well, obviously you want to help other good people, right? But if you're a bad guy, just kill everyone.
Is this thing gonna hold?
Just try not to.
And I will say, overall games, even though it's a sad ending for certain characters of this franchise, it's probably better that they ended it the way they did, because leaving it on a cliffhanger is the worst thing you could do to a franchise. Look at Dead Space 3's DLC cliffhanger, for example. We're never gonna get an answer to that. So, I'd rather have a conclusion, whether it be sad or happy. I'd rather have a conclusion to a series than me being like, I can't wait to see what happens next time, and next time never comes, right? So. Plus, the main reason they did that ending is because this game didn't sell that well, and they knew they were never going to make a sequel. So, why leave it on a cliffhanger like the way this game ends, and instead just finish it off and just have a happy ending? Well, yeah, it's not a happy ending for certain characters. Well, we'll talk about it more when we play that DLC, because I do want to actually play the DLC. But it technically is a happy ending for everyone. Jacob gets redeemed, Danny gets the information, and everyone kind of lives happily ever after, if you think about it. Now, yeah, would we want another game to kind of like fill that out a bit better? Sure, but we're never getting another game, so at least we have an ending. Something you can't say for many other survival horror games. Evil Within 2, for example. I love that game, but I don't know what happens at the end of it. The computer's turned on, stems reactivated, and I'm just like, oh shit, what's gonna happen? We don't fucking know. So, oh well. I hope I don't give my game a bad conclusion. Oh, well. At the end of the day, everyone's gonna have, like, different conclusions, right? Sometimes the best conclusions are the ones that make people talk and think.
You okay?
Yeah.
Also, GG, Sassy Cat, you killed your first survivor. Look at you. You're on your way to becoming the greatest Dragon Ball Raider of all time. That's only for movies? Well, what is specifically, sorry. Also, my character doesn't like running in this area. I'm waiting for like a hand or something to grab me. So why does it feel like we're setting up a boss? That's only for movie sequel bait? I mean, that's where it started, but you can do good sequel bait if you're good enough. Hey, GG's, you killed 3? So that means there's only 4 people left. When there's only 3 people left, Cat, they can escape, so try and wait until, like, they can't escape. Although you might not understand what that meant, so I'm very sorry about that. Just have fun, alright? Just have fun. I'll teach you how to play, like a sweat, tomorrow. But yeah, depending on the game, it could be good sequel bait or bad sequel bait. For example, Modern Warfare 2, how does that game end? It ends with a cutscene of an airplane, right? Kind of teasing, like, No Russian Part 2 or whatever. And then you play in movie 3 and then you get to see it. Now, whether that's good bait or not, that's up to you. But, yeah. Well, this is the longest, like, this of all time. What is that noise? Is it a boss? I'm gonna fall down and have to fight a boss. Just like. Shit. Hurry! Nice.
I got you. Come on. Jacob!
That's alright, Sassy Cat. I'm glad you had fun, alright? Because I hope you saw why I like playing it a lot. Cause I don't care if I win or lose. I just like having fun, like blowing people up and stuff, right? Uh oh, what is that? It's got like worms on its back. Looks like they remade Clicker. Funny enough, it acts the same way as well. They're blind enemies that are only attracted to sound. I don't think these guys have echolocation like the Clickers though. Also, the worst part is these enemies aren't even Clickers from The Last of Us. It's a blind enemy from Dead Space 3. So. Smack. 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 Oh, fuck me. Smack. Stomp, stomp. Smack. Oh, you got me. Also, it doesn't suck that remastering... I mean... I don't know. I mean, as someone who hasn't bought or played Last of Us Part 2, I don't give a shit. So, I can't even, like, agree or disagree with you, just because, like, to me, it doesn't really matter. Nice kill, nice kill. If anything, at least for my case, it'd be better to play the remastered version, right? Like, trust, you're not wrong with that statement or opinion, but it's just, it can only affect certain people and players. Like, it would be disingenuous of me to be like, yeah, fuck Last of Us Part 2 remake, remastered version 2.0 or whatever. Like, they're taking money from us gamers, and, like, they're taking our time. Why can't Naughty Dog, like, make Jack and Daxter 4 or a remake or a remaster or some shit? Like, why do they gotta remaster Last of Us Part 2 again? And then someone will be like, yo, Destruction, did you ever play Last of Us Part 2? I'll be like, no. And then how would that make me look, right? Like, I granted, I hope I never get put in this category, but the last thing I want is to be, like, put into those, like, that group of people that complain about a game when they don't play it. Or, even worse, get grouped into the people that are like, oh, you only hate Last of Us 2 because of women, and I'd be like, bro, like, no. I don't like it because the game's trash. But, like, I want a new ending, just an extra ending, nothing more? Why? The sad thing is, a different ending wouldn't make people enjoy the game. Although, for some reason, people thinking if the ending was Ellie killing Abby, that would make it a better game. Like, no. I think you're kind of missing the message of the story if your ending is Ellie kills Abby. It's not the message of the story. So you know how Ellie kills characters? Yeah. She's so crazy that she has just, like, bloodlust in her eyes and kills anything that gets in her way. Yeah, what's up? Also, when you, or I know I said those words, but, like, when you describe Ellie like that, it makes it sound like she's a bad person. Maybe because she is. It would be good if you could spare certain characters. It would be, but that would go against Ellie's character. Ellie doesn't have any compassion in her, so that's why she just kills anyone that gets in her way. She's a goddamn psychopath. Kind of like Joel. But yeah, let's not talk about that shit, right? They're just good characters that are going to heaven. I know that's not what you mean. I'm just putting my own dumbass take on it. So when I say dumb shit, I hope you know it's just my dumbass, alright? I'm not making fun of you or insinuating that's what you mean. It's more so seeing a lot of comments online on YouTube, Twitter, anywhere else being like, oh, the game would be better if it had this. I don't know. Don't make a sound. Who wrote that? Who wrote that? These creatures, like, only became blind because of, like, being down here for many years. So, like, who came down here and wrote that? Like, what? Like, they remake the original and then add an extra ending that spares Abby, which makes sense in terms of the ending? But that's what happens at the end, though. No? Also, I guess we're talking in Last of Us 2 spoilers.
Mission log 001, Dr. Yoon reporting. We've just arrived at the old transport hub. It's been sealed like a tomb for the past 75 years. Preliminary readings are inconclusive, but there's no immediate evidence of a breach in the containment zone.
Okay, well, at least that answered, like, who wrote that shit on the wall. Team of scientists came down here. I will say I do agree with you on one thing. If they remake it or remaster or whatever, add an extra ending. Although you're not gonna like this, but the extra ending's not gonna be canon. The extra ending's just there to make people happy, but it's not gonna be canon. I only say this because Dead Space Remake technically has 2 endings when the original game only had 1 ending. And even though this is very bad for me to say, I actually like the secret ending of Dead Space Remake more than the original ending. So, although the scary, weird, or amazing thing about the second ending, it can still be canon. I actually take that as more canon than the first ending, in my opinion. There'll be secrets in the remaster that only shows Ellie that not everyone has to die for one-person action, and some of them, like Joel, are just misunderstood. Maybe. Though what Joel did in the first game was... That's the thing, though. Like, you're not wrong that all the characters are that Joel's misunderstood, but that can be said for all the characters in The Last of Us. That's why, like, even though I never played it, I have seen videos and video essays of The Last of Us 2 story and ending, and the more I watch people, like, describe how amazing it is, or at least in terms of storytelling, the more I see what they're talking about. Like, you gotta understand that the fact that a game made so many people feel that way is crazy, because games usually don't do that to people, right? I'm actually going there. But yeah, I've also always been Team Joel fucked up at the end, so I kind of don't care what happens to him. I don't know. Joel to me was always a bad guy. If Abby's a bad girl, then so is Joel and Ellie. But Abby killed my favorite character. Okay, and Joel killed literally the people that could have, like, saved the world. I don't give a shit about the politics of, like, the Fireflies having the cure. That could have been an issue that could have been discussed. That could have been brought up in Last of Us Part 2, 3, 69. Who knows? But lots of people are like, oh, well, if Joel, if Ellie died, then, like, Fireflies could have, like, been the bad ones still. It's like, yeah. Guess what? That's called humanity. That actually is pretty cool that it doesn't just mean like, oh, the world is saved, everyone lived happily ever after. No, it's actually kind of good that there's some depth to the story. This is not good. I was stuck in its ass! You know what, let it come. Honestly, it's best time. Woo! I don't know what it did to me, but it exploded. Even if it wasn't canon, would have been decent for fans that felt too bad into what they thought they were gonna get. To be fair, wouldn't you say that's the consumer's fault for assuming they were gonna get a specific story? Now, granted, I will be on your side when you bring up the fact that certain trailers showed off, like, Joel when you actually play the game and someone entirely different. I will give you those points, but, like, people thinking that it was going to be another, like, Joel and Ellie adventure again, like, yeah, that's on you.
Mission log 001, Dr. Yoon report.
I mean, I don't know, but to me, a Last of Us sequel would just be the same, but give us more mechanics to make the stealth viable / more interesting. And hey, look at that. You can actually go prone now. You can get underneath cars. They actually did update the game a lot in terms of gameplay, which I don't know about you guys, but when I play a game, I care more about gameplay than story or anything else, right? So. Oh, shit! Damn. Metal Gear gameplay in The Last of Us title? No way. Shit. I didn't know Metal Gear fucking invented going prone. Goddamn. So would it make the game better? A lot of people like say how much they love Metal Gear. So wouldn't Metal Gear gameplay in Last of Us make it better? No, I don't know. Oh shit, look at that. Technically Last of Us 2 is a better game than Last of Us 1 then, no? Run! Smack. Nice. More fun ways makes a game actual video game, of course. That was my biggest problem with Last of Us 1. I hated how much it was more like a movie than a video game. So. Uh-oh. Did I get hit? I hope I did. No, I didn't. Wait, can I stomp while you're climbing up? That'd actually be cool. Okay, cool. When I look at fun combat, I look into the fun brutal games like Arkham Knight or God of War. Not bad. Wait, which God of War? That actually depends. Oh yeah, I mean, like Last of Us 2 is pretty much a combination of those two games, no? Especially if you're talking about the more recent entries of God of War. Ooh. Nice. Excuse me? Did you see that? It just instantly died. Oh, no, mind. It's a 3-hitter. Alright, just restrain. Wait, you won? Did you win as a survivor or as a killer, Sassy Cat? Level 3 sick. I want to that, but with a character holding bad, and then later in the game he also spike. Well, like you gotta play that Walking Dead game. Nice. I feel like that's a glitch, killing them that quickly. I think that's a glitch. Or you can smack them off the wall and start stomping on them until they die. Ooh. Sadly, I never got to play that game. Of course. The one game I wouldn't mind getting an Xbox for. Nice. Where's my loot? Okay, third smack, fourth smack, fifth smack, sixth, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, fuck me. You like the game? That's great to hear, Cat. The game would have a Tommy gun, but not a regular one. A gun's called a Tommy gun? What? Acid slime. Ooh, that'd be kind of cool. I'm gonna say these guys do not see me, right? Where's the heals? Oh, that's a new one. And sadly not. Technically, I shouldn't even have been continuing on. Me eyeballs! Damn, that's a messed up one. Heck, it's gonna be like 12 a.m. in like 3 minutes. So, you know, why don't I finish this area? We actually don't do it perfectly, and then we end the stream. No funny answer, right? Wow. I really want to do this without getting hit. This area is more fun than the whole game? If the whole game was like this? I mean, honestly, the whole game kind of has been like this. If you play on hard, then literally every fight is life or death. What's funny is, like, a lot of people hated this game because it was very short. Like, people beat it on their first playthrough. Because it was, like, only 9 or so hours, right? Yeah, that was bad. Actually, I think they beat it in, like, 5 or 7 hours. But because we've been playing on hard, I want to say we've already played this for, like, 7+ hours.
Mission log 001.
Yeah, one melee attack to get them off the wall, then one kick to kill them. Yeah, I don't know if that's supposed to actually be a thing. Oh shit! But I'll take this damage, I don't mind. It's funny because there's always that one at the end that fucks me up. One people took like during the playthrough, seems like? Okay.
Mission log 001, Dr. Yu.
Funny enough, another thing was like you don't play on the hardest difficulty on your first playthrough, and that's what I did. Exactly what I did. I have, although I've never really played a Souls-like game before in my life, so I don't know if that would be my type of thing. Now I need a store. Giving back trophy. Which at this point in time, I want to say we're doing so well. If they see us, we're just gonna try and ah, fuck me. We're just gonna throw them into that. I don't think you would need to play any Souls game to understand Lies of P. It has its own unique system, but if I've never played a Souls-like game, how would I be able to even understand the systems itself, right? Like, you're not wrong, but like I've never played a Souls-like game in my life before, so it's kind of hard to have like any sense of like reference or I don't know, just have fun. But I'm having fun with all these other games. I don't need Lies of P to have fun. I'm having as much fun with this game that I would have with Lies of P, I want to say. I'm like, making fun of Bloodborne? Isn't that like the greatest like Souls-like game of all time? That's spooky. Yes, until you die 2 million times? Well, how is that different from dying 1 million times in this game, right? Bullshit! So you can just run straight to where I am, right? That's what you got. Now I need a checkpoint. Please be a checkpoint. Yeah, we're turning around. You want to see the extended cut of the fort scene? That's a funny weird glitch. I don't know why it didn't see me, but fuck it, we're killing it. They're not gonna do that. Like, as much as I would love to see that overworld games, that's stuff I would, if I was the director or the creative head for the movies, I would wait until the sequel to show that off. I wouldn't put that shit on the first movie. You want to make people come to the sequel? Ghost Tracker for FNAF Plus? We might be able to see it soon. Like, if one of the movies is in sister location, then that's when we would see Fun Time, right? That one right there is going to open up. I want to say that's the only reason why they would let us see that, because they wanted to shoot it before it grabs us. That's not a useful fast fact. That's a bad one, because now he's promoting something that's never going to come out. Yeah, but now it makes you question, is FNAF Plus canon in the FNAF movie timeline? Please don't tell me it's going back. Please let me get behind these guys so I can kill them. Let my aim be true. I like how they don't hear this shit going on. But you don't hear that? Hey Pibby, how you doing? As always, I just hope all of you have a great start to your weekend, right? Thank you very much for stopping by. If anything, I'm trying to play this as much as I can so then we don't have to play as much this weekend. Sorry? What are you sorry for? Never be sorry. I can't grab it. Popcorn. They can't hear that if they're in agony and also feel hunger? Let's hope there's a store somewhere here. No, you're number one. I don't think I've been here before. Or if I have, the enemies definitely respawned here. It's just normal stuff happening, right? It's just funny because, you know, in other games they would, like, actually pay attention to that detail. I won't lie, I'm getting kind of like tired and hungry, but that's my own fault that I keep on continuing. Why do you sound like that? Because they're gross, icky monsters that we gotta kill. Yuck, right? That's why we're destroying all the grossness. I know I have. It's sad. So I should probably finish this up, right? Right, oh, you have the drag, well, you need 7 of them, Cat. And then you can make a wish, and that wish can make everyone either stronger, or you can make yourself the strongest character in the game. And well, once you're the strongest character in the game, you can defeat the boss all by yourself. But that's only if you're good enough, right? I'm not saying you're not, but you gotta try it out yourself to see if you can defeat them on your own, or if you give the Dragon Ball to other people, right? 6-hour night shift at Freddy. I mean, we're almost kind of getting there, though. I'm glad this is still here. If anything, we're gonna drop this, so we can grab this. Or that is true. You're not wrong, Cat, but definitely not tonight. All right. Why the blood? Why the gore? Because this is a rated M game where we gotta survive against monsters. And yeah, sometimes survive against monsters equals getting bloody and gory. Are you gonna watch the Mass Effect 4 gameplay trailer? Well, bro, I haven't even played Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3, or even Andromeda, which that's technically Mass Effect 4. I hate how Mass Effect fans will never admit that. But yeah, as someone who hasn't played any of the games, I honestly don't care. Yeah, not saying you guys shouldn't care, but like it just means nothing to me. So. But I'll hope that it's amazing for your guys' sake. What's with the ... You're acting as if like you know me for like playing RPG games. The last RPG game I played on this stream was what? Monster Hunter World? Which, that's up to you if you guys want to consider that an RPG, but yeah, I've never played it, so I can't get excited over something I never played, right? That's like you asking me if I'm excited for like Baldur's Gate 3. It's like, nope. I don't care if it's Game of the Year or the best game of all time, I just don't really play RPGs, so. Funny enough, I thought that's where you had to go. Checkpoint? Big smack. We don't. We don't. If anything, I gotta finish that Klaw-Naw game that was on that's on Dream's overall game. I can't. What? I love how, whatever. There is, although I don't have a Nintendo to be able to play it, right? Exactly, climb over here, please. Holy shit. I can do that without getting hit. Are you okay? Definitely not. Definitely not. You're kind of mad somehow? No, what? I hope I wasn't. If I'm ever mad, it's only at the game. Never at you guys. Nice. Oh, that's alright, Cat. You did your best, and that's all that matters. And hey, at least the way I look at it is, if I like fast and drive all the breakers, that means it's faster to find another match, right? But I just like how you could just have fun and not really take the game seriously. Well, people take the game seriously, sure, but that can be said for all games. But more often than not, people are just there to chill. It's not like Dead by Daylight where they're actually taking it seriously every game. You're not wrong. Because chicken can be tasty sometimes? Uh-oh, schematic. Tactical pistol schematic? Why would I want a pistol if we got a revolver? Unless, yeah, okay, that's dumb. We do gotta find a shop, so... Sorry, Pibby, but I think you can see the pinned comment. This is a rated M game, so there's gonna be blood and gore and swearing. So if you don't like that, come by when we're playing another game. Thank you very much, and I hope you have an amazing day. Oh, that's a store. Good noise. Oh yeah, if you guys want to swear here, that's up to you. If you're gonna get upset over a word, maybe you shouldn't be here using it. Nice. Been a while since I've seen one of these, so. I just need to make it to that store so I can sell shit. That's all I want right now. I just want to sell stuff.
The UJC is here for you.
Thank you. Alright, let's see. That. 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 Oh, we actually almost have enough. 27. I wish there was a save room at all. We got bit, but don't worry, we healed ourselves. We're good. We're good now. We almost have enough for the last upgrade for the baton, and I really do want to grab it, so... I'm gonna stop doing that. So we might go back to grab some goodies. And then we come back. What's up? What do you need help with? If you got people sending you mean messages, just block them or ignore them. To win? Oh, well, well, I do have some streams that showcase how to win, but you're just gonna have to wait until next stream for me to showcase how to win, alright? Ew, gross. Oh, I hate when that happens. Dead? GG? GG. Whew! Alright, that's pretty good. Let's go back, grab everything we missed, sell it, upgrade our stick to be the greatest stick of all time, and then we beat people up faster. And then we win. Thank you for the trophy for dodging. Nice. Wish we got money from the schematics. Climb. Please. Jacob. Oh my god. Nice. And later I'll show you what you use those tickets for. You go to this big machine, you put your tickets there, and it can give you different characters that you can use to beat people up with. Which I really like. So we're backtracking because, sadly, I've never actually played that in my life, but I had a couple people that want me to play Undertale, so I'll see if we make that a stream one day. I thought there was something here we forgot. Yeah? Did I pick it up? Or did it just disappear? I swear, I thought there was something here we could sell. The melee in this game reminds me of a certain song with the way you swing the weapons. The structure, I'm sure you know the way. I will admit I'm not good with music, so Oh, Hammer Time? Is it that one? Funny enough, you actually get a super hammer in the DLC, which I think you already know about that. It sucks you can't bring that hammer into the main game. That'd kind of be fun. Hey, I know my references. I understand that, Cap, but that's why we'll talk more about it when I actually play the game, right? I kind of want to finish this game first, which is why I'm putting this much time into it, because I really do want to finish it. Once I finish it, I can do like the rest of the trophies in my own time. Also, it's kind of weird how this one like is the hardest one to Run, Jacob! Run! Fuck me! How do you get that hit? Die! I know. And I will admit to you guys, when I'm on a mindset, and I don't know if you guys have ever been this way, but once I'm on a mindset, I just stay on that mindset. And my mindset right now is I want to play this, I want to have fun, and I just want to beat it. And when I only focus on that, I forget about all the other things like eating and playing other games. As soon as I stop playing this game, I'm gonna be like, holy shit, I'm hungry as shit. If anything, we'll end it soon. It's just I really wanted to get this upgrade. It's gonna make killing stuff easier and faster. You're not wrong, and that's because, well, to be fair, this baton we have isn't meant for killing. It's supposed to like stun the inmates that are at the prison, right? It's not actually meant to like kill people. That's what the gun is for. I mean, I'm not expecting the baton that's meant for incapacitating prisoners to just slice people in half, right? That's where the lightsaber comes in. I'm hungry? It might be time for you to eat, cat. The funny thing about Dragon Ball is those characters love to eat. I don't know why I smack those things. They never drop in. Never will.
All systems operating within normal parameters.
Preferred by ex-military officers for its low recoil and high rate of fire. Let me guess. Wait. Magnum rounds? It's funny. It's like, well, we need to have a burst weapon in our survival horror game. Should we make it 3-round burst like all the other guns? No, fuck it, 5 rounds. Because when are you ever gonna need 5 rounds to kill an enemy? Although I will admit, like, I could see this weapon being viable in the beginning of the game. You just aim at one and shoot them in the chest, and all 5 shots should kill them instantly. But at New Game Plus, you should just use the baton and kill them faster with the melee upgrade, right? Which we should be able to get soon. We need technically 90 credits to get the melee upgrade for If you want to know what upgrades we've gotten the heavy attack, which is the one I like using. A bit more damage and super damage, which is what I want to get. And longer combos, and we can sometimes break off the arms, which doesn't matter at this point in time, considering if they break off the arm, they can just mutate and regrow that arm. Hand cannon sucks. Grip sucks. I didn't buy the skunk gun. I haven't used the shotgun, but I'm gonna assume it sucks. I'm not buying this stupid ass tactical pistol, and I guess there's one more weapon we have to unlock. Yeah, food color? Like food coloring? Alright, what do we sell to make the money? 60, 70, 80. Oh, we could technically... Actually, okay. Let's be smart about this. I don't want to sell both of my heals because I always want to have one, even though I hardly use it. I don't really need the shotgun ammo, but I don't want to sell it already. The grip battery, I guess, can go, but it's not gonna make a difference in this transaction. I think we sell the 8 bullets for 40 credits, which will make it go 50. And then if we sell 1 health kit, we get to exactly what we need, right? Yeah. And that should make it so we get the super upgrade. Oh, yo, let's go! I want you to show me how many people got the max upgrade for the baton on their first playthrough. I bet you'll find 0 people. You know why? Because they fucking bought the skunk gun, they upgraded the pistol, they put money into shit they shouldn't have instead of just working on the baton like I did. And look at that. Now we got the strongest weapon in the game, and we can break off limbs. At this point in time, the only thing we're going to be upgrading, it might just be the grip. So, GG's. I mean like the gravity restraint projector and not the grip for the guns, because That's the dumbest upgrade I've ever heard of. Just put a foregrip on a gun, you'll hardly ever like fire fully automatically. Ooh, is it just me or does it have red sparks now? I don't know. Let's see how strong this shit is now. I literally dodged those 2 attacks. You know what? Fuck it. I guess we're restoring checkpoint already. Although it made it start mutating in like less than 3 hits, so there is that. The workers from the production of the FNAF movie show a close of Carl's face. I was terrified to see the damage that was done. Also, is it just me or does he look like a young version of... No, that's racist. I should probably watch that close-up, but I don't know about that. How does that not block? How does that not dodge? I pressed dodge button, but because he's on elevation, it says fuck you. It doesn't work. Oh yeah, the light attacks are stronger than the heavies now. That's funny. So I don't know what happened to the other one that was in this room. Did it die instantly? I think it died instantly. I guess it did. Foreshadowing, perhaps? What do you mean? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Like I said, not that I ever deserved to be in one, but if they were like, yo, you want to be in the FNAF movie? I'll be like, only if it's a cameo like Dawko's. I don't actually want to have any scenes. And again, that's never gonna happen. Yeah, funny enough, this upgrade is like, oh, do you know it's there? Why not have a death scene? I guess you're not wrong. I wouldn't mind that, I guess. I guess that could be kind of cool. Caution. Alright, we got this. It's caution. You did? That's alright. As long as you had fun, right, Cat? Go. Ooh. Oh, we can't even go back to sell it. I mean, the perfect one would always be Chica, because of course she would kill me, but if there's any character I would like to die by in the movie, it would probably be the puppet. For no reason at all. That looks like it's gonna open up. I should have shot it. 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 Oh, you do not see me. If you see me, it's over. Of course, and it would be more fun if I finished this game as well. This is the easiest like triple kill I've ever gotten in my life. Nothing. Nothing. Credits. Nothing. Credits. I don't know if I kind of don't care about the credits anymore now that we got the upgrade I wanted. And because you can't upgrade your inventory or health and shit. Ooh.
Mission log supplemental. Dr. Yoon reporting. They came out of nowhere. Killed Sandy and Warren. They must have escaped from Argus. Trapped for decades. Evolving, adapting. Down here in the dark. I've contacted Mahler. Requested immediate evac. I just hope she sends help soon.
Well, you wouldn't be one of the missing people who tried to collect pages in the woods. Oh, the Slender movie? Or Slender Man? Not tonight, cat. Please. Sometimes I just want to play the games that I want to play, alright? This is one of them. Motherfucker. At least we got some health there. I'm trying to play as much as I can, that way the next stream is going to be the final one for this game. Okay. Carry light? Giving us a lot of shotgun ammo. I was gonna say you can't even like sneak kill those guys. Nice. How much health we got? 2? That's not good. Of course, I will. Now? I guess it doesn't know how to use vents. Alright. Where to go? I guess it does know how to use that. That's a lot. Hey, checkpoint. Nice. Nice. Of course, the money goes into, like, the dirt. Of course the money goes into the dirt. I probably should have stomped because that's gonna make them go over here, right? Yeah, that's a lot of them. Hey there. Oh, that's not good. Very scary. I need to fight over here, that way the rest of them don't hear it. Yeah, way easier to just keep on smacking them now. There's no point in doing the heavy. Yeah. Careful. Only two left, I want to say. Did you see that rat just float into the air? I kind of stopped the first one, but it didn't connect, so the animation just stopped. No one in the washroom? Oh, that's another one. That's not good. Damn it. Nice. Stopped it from mutating. Stop turning around. Okay. Wow, all of that just to die there. Oh, you got TN? Congratulations. Depending on which version it is, like that, they actually have one of the best supers in the game. We gotta kill them more stealthier, more faster. Please don't see me, I'm trying to kill all of you. Ooh, nice, you got the Vegeta. Nice, insta kill. Shit. Smack. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1. Oh, took out. Nice. Nice, nice. GTA 5 LAPD gameplay looks good. What, is someone like making a remake of GTA 5 or something? Oh, sadly not. I still need to finish the story of that game. Turn around, please. Nice. surprised you didn't hear that. Nice. Ooh, the god of destruction, beer at us. That's the only character I like using from Dragon Ball in, what is it? Fortnite. Did this guy not spawn in? I guess we kind of broke him. Oh. Nice, and remember, whichever character you pick for that level is who they're going to be when you get to that level. So, if you have Goku for level 1, Vegeta for level 2, and Beerus level 3, then you can only see them when you're at those levels, right? How long have we been playing? 6 hours and 44 minutes? Goddamn. Yeah, too much, too much, too much. We gotta stop. No, I gotta stop. Nice. One, two, three. One, two, three. Nice, GG. Those mutants can take me out in one hit right now, so I gotta make sure they don't touch me. But yeah, that damage upgrade is definitely noticeable. Definitely noticeable. How do we get here? Checkpoint please, checkpoint please, checkpoint please. Oh, thank God. Whew. Alright, oh nice. Still there.
It's supposed to be the transport. The UJC is here for you.
Basically. Although this never is gonna end if the boss is the next thing we gotta deal with. I'm not fighting the boss, man. Well, I'm still not fighting the boss, but
So Danny's there.
I could try to see how it acts. Why did it was blue a second ago and now it's red. What? Does it not want us to grab the loot and then sell it? Yeah, because it knows that's what it was.
No power. Bet those cables lead to a generator.
I like how it's blue and then it turns red. Right, cat? It's too much. It's too much. I need to stop. It does, but before I go there, Overworld, I'm trying to find out how to open up this door. Because it looks like one of those areas that once you're on, you don't come back. Another turn. Fine, now that I have a weapon that can kill the enemies, they don't want to throw enemies at me, right? Definitely a bug in here. It's been a while since I had a bug. Every single time I say there's no bug, there's no bug. And then when I don't say there's a bug, that's when there's a bug.
Those things, they killed them all. My whole team is gone. I tried to restart that old platform to get back to Argent, but there was no power.
You wanna know what's crazy? What?
Get it closer. Dr. Muller, if you hear this, did you know what was down here? Did you know?
Hey, same here. Of course, after I wake up. I'm getting a lot of shotgun ammo. Of course, I know what you mean. And you know what I mean, so, yeah. Like, why would you not just sneak kill all these enemies? Oh nice, he's pretty powerful. You're actually getting some rare characters there. It's funny, like, I don't know. Like, the first half of the stream, nothing but death, nothing but retries, losing, getting our asses kicked, and now we have a weapon that's so strong that it can, like, take out anything. And we're just fighting these flying enemies that we can just insta-kill right behind them. Oh, good point. to nothing. That way you could be like, nope, nothing's talking to me. What do you want, game? Do you want me to sneak kill them, or do you want me to like fight all three at once? Exactly. I really hate that noise, or the music that plays when you get a stealth kill. It almost makes it sound like they heard you. Yeah, he sees me. Nice the kill. Shit. That was close. I was still crawling after him. And then still no one notices me. Anyway. That's like 1:05 in the morning for me. Goddamn. You know, at this point in time, the next checkpoint we get, I'm ending the stream, right? These things are getting on my nerves. It's been fun. Oh, these creatures? If anything, it makes the gameplay longer than it has to be. Because obviously you want to kill them the fastest way, and the fastest way is actually sneaking up behind them. You don't want to actually like fight them one-on-one, because they can kill you instantly, and hey, that's the next checkpoint, right? And let's see, go WTF. Do want to fight, then I want to bring them over here so they die instantly. I do. Yeah, if anything, I grew up with the Fox version of TMNT, the Fox version, 2001. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I haven't watched the newest movies yet, though. So there's ah shit. Maybe, but I probably need to make a stream about Rec Room itself. I haven't played that at all. Three enemies. Gonna attack me once I grab this. I was gonna say, do they see me now? Fuck you! Why would you do that? There we go. I actually don't mind when they grab me to flip sides, because, oh shit. Because then it means I can just do this, and TF, GG. Interesting. Frankly, I gotta finish the main story of Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2. I think the Shredder's in that game as well. Thank goodness that door stopped it. I think that one's so close that if you get caught by it, you just die instantly. Oh, the Ronin TMNT game? That actually does look cool. Health injector. That's a lot of stuff that they're giving us. I wonder why.
Choose an item.
100. That. What? How much does health cost? Is it 200? 500! Oh, fuck that. And then it's 120 for like a little bit of ammo. Yeah, no. I don't want to sell anything yet, just in case we need that ammo to kill the boss. She's actually a pretty good character to use because of how small she is. It makes it harder for the enemy to attack you while you're GT playing.
On the generator. It still works.
Oh shit, I thought we were gonna get on the train and fight the boss. No, you gotta do so much more. Checkpoint. Always. Yep, don't worry. You know what? This actually will give me time to test out the shotgun. Let's see how the shotgun is against enemies, and then we call it there. Was that the shotgun? That looked like the pistol. Okay, let's try it again. I'm not getting past this part tonight. I just want to see how the shotgun works in this game. And then yeah, that's it. There we go. Damn, that's a lot of aim. Yo, the shotgun sucks dick. Yeah, I don't think the shotgun is that good. Granted, I think this is the best way to kill these guys. Bro, So they actually come upstairs. I'm ending the stream. Sounded like they were following me. Although I wonder if that's a way to actually make them leave this area. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it takes less shots with the. Oh my god, you're still alive. 8, 9. All that damage should be injected now. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You can see why you don't want to use any weapons in this game now, right? Like, do you want to use 15 shotgun shells at point blank? Or 3 swings from your baton strike? You let me know what you think's better. But yeah, that's a funny glitch where like we shot one, they all ran away, and then we don't have to deal with them. So maybe we'll do that tomorrow. But as for tonight / today, this morning, that's it. That's it. Ooh, look, I want to say I went over like 3 or 4 extra hours that I was supposed to. We were supposed to play like multiple games tonight, and we spent 7 hours and 5 minutes playing this game, which, you know what? I don't mind, and if anything, it's a good thing that we're stopping now, because I actually forgot that the controller was like dying. It said like low battery like what, 40 minutes ago, which yeah, should mean there's not much juice in this battery left. So sad face. Don't leave. I mean, I'll still be on PlayStation, so you can message me there. Although I'm probably gonna be like eating some poutine and then passing out because it's too late for me and I'm tired and hungry. So I'm gonna go do that. Yeah, no. I definitely made a lot of progress this stream. Granted, I don't know how many chapters there are in this game, but we definitely, more so than the first 2 streams, there was a progression that happened in the stream. In the beginning of the stream, we were trash, we were getting our asses kicked, we're dying. At the end of the stream, we're dying, we're getting our asses kicked, we suck, but now we got a baton that can like fuck them up. So the game is actually getting funner for me, because we are getting stronger. And not to toot my own horn, but I do feel like I am playing this game better than most people, just because the people that I watched, they didn't really have the max upgrade for the baton already at this point in time. And that's because, and to be fair, that's just because, shit, you give me a shotgun or the option to buy a shotgun, that's what I'm going to spend my money on, right? I will admit, having feature knowledge, at least in certain things, is making me play specifically in a specific way. And that's not like, oh, you know, like the boss is coming up here and that shit. No, it's just, why am I going to invest in weapons when it's more of a melee focused game, right? So that's why I'm not putting in any upgrades into the weapons. Plus, it doesn't help that the first upgrade for all the guns, minus the tactical pistol, it seems, is like the foregrip, which I don't want. Better accuracy, I just want more damage, which that's the last thing you get. So if anything, let me see how many trophies I'm missing for this game right now. That should tell me how. Oh great, well yeah, that should tell me how close we are to the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 trophies, and then we get the platinum, which is beat the game on any difficulty, fully upgrade one weapon, which I hope we can do that with the baton, beat the game on maximum security, which is what we're at, harvest and read all the implant bios, which I hope we are, uncover the mystery of Callisto, which I don't know what that is, I hope we do it, take down a 2-hit, which that's a boss that's coming up soon. Kill an enemy via grip and melee combo. That's interesting. I should try that out. Perfect dodge 5 times. I got 4 out of 5, funny enough. Restore power to the old facility. Find the source. Get thrown back into the original cell. And then the rest of the trophies are like other stuff. So, but all right. It's 1:18 in the morning on Saturday morning, so I thank each and every one of you for stopping by tonight. You have been watching I Am Destruction with the Callisto Protocol, Part 3. But you're all destroyers, therefore, you are destruction. And when we team up with each other, we are destruction. So have an amazing day, night, week, weekend, month, and 2023 year. But until next time, have a good one. WAHOO!